Goblins.
Not letting me click the green button. There we go. Now I click the green button.
Goblin.
Awesome.
Face.
Awesome.
Goblin, right? There.
Okay.
Josh is not enhancing spelling arms on me. Become sober.
Noah, how long do you need to go grab Red Bull if you really want it?
I can just walk in it's like 10 minutes. But I don't need it.
Wait 10 minutes.
No, I refuse. I will not hold up the adventure.
Smile.
Oh, what?
I need to.
If anything, I just want to grab a hoodie because I'm cold.
If you
My
want to,
front
go
facing
ahead
camera
because I
is
need
feeding into
to
multiple
finalize my notes for today.
So it's showing.
If anything, I'd set up going to liquor store anyways.
Then go do it.
No, I refuse. I'm going to be responsible today.
I don't believe you.
Going to be responsible outside of the D&D session today.
I don't believe you.
I'm going to be responsible today.
That's just not true.
I mean, do they sell like lemonade at the liquor store? Because I'll take a
They
lemonade.
smell.
They
They sell hard lemonade.
No, but I mean, like, you know, like,
It doesn't matter. I don't care.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll take, you know, if you're going anyway, I'll take like Sprite.
I've got lemonade in the fridge.
So you got 2 liters of us right there.
Yeah, I'll take Sprite. I have Sprite in my
2 liters
house.
Sprite?
I have Sprite and bunk cake at my house that I can just run and grab if y'all want snacks. If we're not starting yet.
Because Ethan said he was going to try and get people to join, I'm going to wait 5 minutes before we start proper.
Can I run over and grab bunk cake?
I'd have you bring it over.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Well, I just posted the link in that server, so
Yep.
I'll be right back.
maybe
Hold
one
on.
will watch.
If y'all don't need 3 people, I'll stay back then, I guess.
I mean, you can come with. I'll grab her.
Well, you're gonna be long.
How many pages of notes is Noah allowed to look at?
0.
All of them.
All of them.
Alright.
Joke's on you, they're not pulled up on my computer.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
I
in the
have
green
also
binder. Oh
chips
no.
also. I have extra chips. I'm kind of hungry. We're just doing a snack run at this point.
Yo, we're just doing a.
Who wants to go raid my apartment?
It's an
It's
IRL.
an
It's in real life D&D adventure.
How's your day been today, man?
Work, then sleep. Then wake up, panic, clean bathroom, eat Hot Pocket.
How long were you working for?
7 to 2 today. So, like, you know, go back to the apartment whenever.
That's
or-
not bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just, you know, when you're on like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, depending on when I went to sleep, like,
Did you go to sleep
fun.
right after the party?
No. I had to play Mass Effect 2 Insanity, dude.
Understandable. I was like, I don't know, watching YouTube and stuff for a couple hours. I
Priorities.
relaxing all that. It's very nice.
Yeah, sleep. Mass Effect 2 is more important than sleep. True.
You
80
make a lot of progress, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to do like everyone's loyalty missions basically.
Mm.
Then I'll be done with Mass Effect 2 on Insanity. Which
Which
is probably going to be the hardest game for me. Because Mass Effect 3 is light work. Because I can just do gamer things.
80.6 on my chemistry at the end, so that's fun.
Yeah, is that good for you?
Well,
It
was
lower than I wanted, but
it was fine enough.
fine enough.
I've been getting
mostly.
Well, the thing
The
about
thing about
the
the
homework is that the professor has something of a curve if you get 85 above on the
On the
homework.
homework,
It's
it's
100, and I've been
and I've been getting above that
threshold.
threshold.
And
And
the
the
exams
exams
actually,
actually,
two exams are like 35% of the grade, so
Well,
you
GG.
know.
you know. It's like
It's like
both
both
the
like the
midterm and
midterm and
final.
final.
Total
Total
35%.
35%.
If I open
Like
Chrome, I can
I can
actually
actually
see
see
my
my
syllabus.
syllabus.
If it didn't
If you didn't
close
close
out.
out.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
exams
exams
35%,
35%, homework
35%,
35%,
discussion boards
discussion boards
10%, and
10%, and
laboratory
laboratory
20%.
20%.
But if
But if
I
I
go below
go below
60%
60%
on the
on the
labs,
labs,
I fail
I
the
fail the
course.
course.
Which
Which
shouldn't be an issue,
but
you know.
you know.
You aren't there, are you? You aren't getting 60% on the labs.
I
got
got
100 on the first one. Don't know
don't
my
know
grade
my
on the
grade on the
second
second
one.
one.
Basically, black. It's not
It's
going
not
into
going into
Blackboard
Blackboard
until
until
the end of
the
the
end of the
semester, I
semester, I
assume,
assume.
because
Because it's
one
one
professor,
professor,
the professor of the
professor of the
course, and then
course,
the
and then
lab
the lab
professor.
professor.
So the lab
So the lab
professor doesn't
professor
have
doesn't have
access to it.
access to it.
Well, I'm glad you got a good grade on the exam.
Yeah,
Or
thanks.
at least not a disaster.
It was
It was
fine.
I
It was
it was
31
31
points.
points.
Lost 6
6
points on it.
on it.
But
But
You know what I should do? I should force Dominic to play Overwatch.
Hey,
Like
do you-
DPS. Play like
do you play-
Widowmaker or something.
Do you play Overwatch 2 then?
Yeah, a little bit. Until I get mad at the video game, then don't play.
See, I have it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. But I have played Overwatch for like years, so we should play it.
There we go.
sort of.
Sort of.
Especially because I want to check out 2. How is it, Dominic? Is it a good game?
And he's
and
they're
they're
bad.
bad.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear? Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Yes.
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 Actually functioning audio equipment. Noah's headphones.
Wait, so can they not hear me?
No, they
No,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you now.
Oh,
We can hear
Before
you.
it went so laggy that you guys were jittery for like a good 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
that's suspicious.
But since Matthew is right and his technology is better, he doesn't care. I mean, what?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still
I'm still
trying to keep myself from making bad financial decisions.
Purchasing Overwatch 2 is not a bad.
Getting into
Getting into Horus
Heresy
Heresy while
Getting into
fun.
Warhammer in general is just throwing away.
Well, I
Well,
don't have a 3D printer yet.
Yeah.
And I don't plan to until I'm
I'm
on my
on
own.
my own.
Maybe I should angle my camera on the blinding light.
Don't. That's
No.
cringe of you.
I could do the same.
No.
You certain? Here, have a blinding light.
Dear
We need some blinding lights up.
I can hear the goons.
We're back.
I got cake.
Why are you?
You're harassing the people looking at Roll20.
There's no one looking at Roll20 because I haven't put Roll20 on the stream yet.
I think he's referring to the people that are online that are looking at Roll20, man. I mean, I guess you could forget about us continuously.
I thought he was trying to troll the
That's quite
stream.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Very cool. I got salsa.
If you guys wanted to troll the stream, I very much could have.
Yes, we could have.
And I did.
Upside down glasses. Well, that's
If you wanted to troll the stream, you just pull up My Immortal
Thank
and
you.
start reading from the beginning.
Oh my god. Hey Matt, can I have a cup?
Oh
my god. Here.
Hold on.
I would also
Hold
like
on.
Why is
Damn
the cup so wet?
What's the fucking?
Wait, seriously, this is like covered in water.
Their dishwasher sucks.
It was inside this cup, which this cup's inside that way. So
Because their dishwasher sucks.
Yeah, you gotta. Okay, there's literally like dirt and stuff on the inside.
That's not dirt.
there is something inside this glass, yeah.
That's not dirt.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think those are clean. To be honest,
a little sussy.
just a little bit suspicious.
It's a little.
It's not dirt.
A little bit of chuffy hot cocoa mix left over in these cups.
Yes, it is actually hot cocoa mix.
Yeah,
It is a little among
because I
us.
know you. It's a little sussy.
I mean, all of them are like that. If you don't like those cups, I've got no cups for you.
How do you guys like sharing germs? So
I mean, I'll just raise it up and jog.
No. We could just rinse out. We could use bowls.
These ones are worse.
Sprite bowls.
Sprite bowls.
These ones are worse.
Matt, how do you wash them?
In the dishwasher, like a normal person.
No, do you like scrub them first though?
Do you like rinse?
I rinse them out, yeah.
And then do you
Gotta
like
scrub first.
just let them dry before stacking them back
This
up?
is all cat. Maggie's never washed dishes in this goddamn corner.
All right, no. How do you wash the dishes?
I scrub them, but Matthew's fucking like chocolate powder it puts in the milk. It stains it sometimes.
Yeah.
And if it's left out too long because Matthew can't do it himself.
I rinse the shit.
Here, Dad.
Yes, I rinse the shit, then put it in the dishwasher.
I don't believe you.
Give me the cleanest glass you can find.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
I might have a
It's usually
Gatorade.
Chocolate.
And then you Gatorade.
Yeah.
This is at this point, bring your own cup.
Honestly, I have cups at my place. I should have bought some plastic ones with me.
You threw a glass at the blind person.
I threw a glass to the left of a blind person.
I think you just missed.
No.
You have to fucking let the shit dry before stacking it up.
Today's stream is no longer D&D, but teaching Matthew how to do dishes.
Fuck you all. Seriously.
First you turn on the sink.
I do not need
And
to.
then you get the scrubber and you put soap on the scrubber.
Sorry,
Okay.
Matt.
You know, we need to start over.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Matthew.
You alright, miss?
What are you throwing at people?
You fucking aim better?
He's throwing metal.
Look,
Literally threw it directly at the front of my head. Does it look fine?
look, when it's not a tennis ball, I can't aim for shit.
Okay.
Or
Maybe
Slap.
take that
Take
as a sign and don't throw things.
Especially when you can't.
Okay,
R
next to the blind person.
RPG.
You hit the fucking.
I did it,
Forward,
but I got
forward.
scared of shit.
DM assaulted one of our
Alright, I'm
players.
gonna.
You alright?
My Immortal
Check for blood.
XX Midnight Essence XX. Chapter 1.
We're done.
Offer note. Special thanks. Get it? Because I'm goth. Okay.
Noah,
Do you actually
put
have it
away.
up or do you remember it?
Do I have it pulled up?
Okay.
No,
Alright.
put it away.
D&D time
Which
already.
flavor do I want?
I'm stealing this one.
Hey, can I have one blue Gatorade?
Sure. It's Noah's. So there's a cold one if you want it.
Would you like some Sprite,
Ow.
Matthew?
I'll pass.
I see it.
It was my happy juice in the morning.
What about Sprite or Raid?
You know what?
You could do that.
Just
What
wanted,
just
I
fell?
wanted to see what was written on it, which is turned out to be.
What just fell?
Speaker underneath the chair.
No, that's not what you're looking.
Yeah, I was reading it. Were you paying attention?
Are you enthralled? Enthralled?
What?
Enthralled?
Yeah,
I mean, you just started reading the author notes. He has yet to get to the meat.
I've seen an internet historian video.
Okay, then you know what I'm doing.
To my girlfriend. Ew, not that way. Ripping bloody tears 6.
No, put it away.
You
Oh,
have to wonder, like, who comes up with this shit?
40 people.
Someone had to write that down and think it was a good idea.
Sure, it's like a actual 14-year-old.
Yeah. I don't think it's 40 people. I think it's just lonely.
That leads in the morning. It's like a zip code.
Cool. So we good to actually start?
Don't
Yes, let's
don't insult
Thank
the Sith.
Passion comes pain.
Jesus.
What's the fucking zip code again? The code's R2 playthrough. Need to remember the zip code again.
Yeah, fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
No, that's
No,
what.
no. Pieces alive, there's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. The force. No.
To send
Oh my god,
I
I used to know.
My change.
Phrases like might change the broken, the force shall set me free.
That's very Nietzsche.
Why?
something like that.
Rude.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't care how many people say the Grey Jedi can't exist. Their code is the best.
Through natural light, I gain strength.
Guys, if we could. Thank you.
Mm.
Alright, so. Last time. You guys, after, I believe most of the last session was entirely in Drumbin, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Okay. That squares things up for me. Last time,
Wait, what happened last session, by the way?
Okay.
We
Okay.
decided to tell everybody to go fuck themselves.
We made a country and
You
a
created a country.
Are in the process of
Sorry, I'll let Matt explain.
you guys good? Cool. Last time, you guys returned from Alan's former lab, where you conversed with Ebor, basically telling him, yeah, maybe don't kill everyone. After coming to an understanding as to why he's trying to eliminate the entire portion of the material plane. Once again, in this fantasy setting, magic makes up for where entropy in our world would normally fit into the machinations of reality. So when people started to believe in the existence of entropy, it was basically doubling up on itself. So, like, what if all entropy in the world were just double? Which is an inherent problem. The other part of this is, since belief makes power, this concept of entropy, our entropy in this setting, is a mimetic problem. Meaning it's spread through conversation, it spreads through conversion of beliefs. So, Ebor's solution, the only way to properly kill an idea is to get rid of everyone who has that idea. That was his solution, and you guys were basically like, yeah, but what if you just try something else? What if you try converting everyone else back away from it? You had a couple options on the table. You could ally with Ebor and try and take care of the North, which he insists is where the Avatar is. Avatar of Entropy. I'm going to shrink Avatar of Entropy to just Avatar in this case.
The Chucky again.
Holy crap, Alan.
What?
Never mind.
When the world needed him the most, he vanished.
Kind of the opposite, actually. in this
When the
particular
world needed
instance.
him least, he showed up.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
honestly,
the anti-avatar.
He is the anti-Avatar. There was a dark Avatar
It's like Batman.
in Korra. When the world needed him least.
Yeah, he's not the hero the world deserves. It's a hero they fucking get, and he better not complain about it.
Alright. So, where was I? You could ally with Ybor, or you could try and come with some arrangement with Mage's Blood that didn't involve handing over Andromeda. But you guys decided, nah, fuck that. Let's just make our own country.
Wait, you founded a country?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
Shush! So the country does not have a name, but basically what happened is, in our world, stepping away from the recap for a moment, in our world, for someone to be recognized as a country, the bare bones minimum of the West, on behalf of Bezra, you're a noble, and she recognized you at the time when you went to the West all those years ago. This has been a thing. While that could happen, Eliath and Lokar believed it'd probably be best if they could get the...
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Discord being Discord.
Is it time to mute Matthew again?
No, you just said something and it played at like 2 times speed. So it was like...
The bitrate was trying to catch up. Anyway. Lokar and Eliath thought it'd be best if you could get the actual leaders.
So wait, what's the territory? Is it the Scarlands that we're turning into a country?
So the capital city is going to be Drummond.
Okay, so...
The exact boundaries have not quite been established yet. And more or less, it's going to be, for now, a protectorate of both the East and the West, since they don't have an active military. Currently, the political alignment is not quite clear, but it's been established that Eliath will be running the country tentatively until a proper ruler and government can be established, with Lokar serving as an advisor. And sort of a VP, quote unquote. They believe this would be the best option because the East and the West know who Lokar is, but not Eliath, but everyone trusts both Eliath and Lokar in Drummond.
So Eliath is going to be the...
Eliath is going to be in charge.
The king.
Lokar, not the king, because it's not an established type of government yet. It's not a monarchy, so
President.
President, for lack of a better term, he was unanimously just put in the position. So president's actually a very appropriate title.
Okay.
President, mayor, whatever you want to call him. Yeah. Either way, he's the official for now until a proper official is established. There's no current military. You guys are not going to have to deal with all the logistics of actually building that. We can talk about all the specifics you guys want post-campaign. We're not worrying about it. You guys have enough slogfest.
I'm worrying about it. I'm worrying about it.
I will be doing roles behind screen. It is my shit to deal with.
Alright.
Yay, logistics.
Okay. Now, with that in mind, I forget, did you guys say you were going to declare war on the North, or did you not?
Did we
thought we
even
were gonna
decide?
try to
That's
do
the
it
thing I remember.
like-
was determining whether to go to war against, whether to fight the North or the South.
Here's the diplomatic plan.
Mm-hmm.
Make country is big and strong. Go to North and say, hi, bitch. Look, you're gonna surrender now, and we'll treat you pretty nicely. And if they don't surrender, then, well,
Yeah, honestly.
you had your chance.
Yeah, why
So-
don't we just like take over both places?
That's the plan.
So, yeah.
That's the plan.
So, if I'm understanding correctly,
50 to
your
80.
plan right now is to deliver an ultimatum to Mage's Blood to either surrender or you declare war.
Join or die, bitch.
Okay, but for real though, I mean,
For real, for real.
The North and the
Now,
okay.
fuck himself.
Yeah, but listen, like the North and the South have been all doing a bunch of stuff, you know, being very active. It kind of feels like the East and the West are just sitting there. So, you know, they need to like start using their power.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Like we are leveraging that diplomatic weight, and we're gonna go to the South and be like, "Hey, Ybor, you're a
Misconception on your part.
um."
As a reminder, the nations have been constantly at war.
Yeah, I know.
The East and the West are no longer fighting each other. They are now a united front.
I knew that they're not fighting each other.
Yeah.
But the plan for the South is basically to go and say, "Hey, Ybor, everyone hates you. You suck. Abdicate. Give someone else control of the South. Pay reparations to your people, and then we'll help you hunt down the Chaos Gremlin." Like that is the plan. So we won't fight the South necessarily, but Ybor can't rule it. So we're basically forcing him to resign. And for the North, it's basically join or die. And for the North specifically, we might try to incite a coup using the popularity of the people by getting the smaller clans on our side by offering them better terms. Here, we're going with the Ukraine strat.
My screen's gonna get fucking completely stricken.
We're gonna go with the Ukraine strat of playing the diplomacy game, winning the hearts of the people, and using propaganda.
Oh, you mean okay? Oh, I was very worried for a moment.
So
We're not the big R here.
Okay.
We're
We're the big U.
No, we're Ukraine in this scenario because we are a small country that is dealing with fuckery from a much more powerful nation.
so are the East and West like barely holding off the North and South as it is? Or
Go
are they
fuck
doing
yourself,
more?
Northern Warship.
Oh God.
They're
The choppiness.
they're actually having it. I am connected to the Ethernet. I don't know what the fuck else I can do.
They're connected to what were you saying?
So as a reminder, the North has a situation where their land is constantly expanding because part of their whole land is a frigid climate that is perpetually expanding due to the ice dragon attacks. As ice breath cascades further, so too does their territory.
Ah, okay.
Meanwhile, the South has army being created with every person they kill, since Ybor just keeps raising dead.
Okay, so the East and West are weaker.
The East and the West are not weaker per se, but they don't have as much of an advantage as the North and the South do.
Also,
They're just
lame.
lame.
I have a question for you, Matthew. So I watched a video about liches recently, and it mentioned the fact that they're evil because they stop the cycle of, like, death and shit, right?
Yeah.
So if he's so worried about the bad entropy, then why is he literally fucking with the natural progression of life and death?
What if he's the actual avatar?
I do actually have a reason behind
Because
that.
the most don't apply.
I'm just saying, like, he's so like, wow, you need to do things in the natural fucking order. I'm gonna go raise this dragon now.
No, I actually have a logic behind that if you ask Ybor, he will explain. But I'm going to save that for Ybor to explain.
Yeah, but it was just something I found.
No, it's a valid question, and it's a very valid criticism. But he does have a response to it.
Yep. Yeah, no, we basically decided to tell the North to go fuck himself. And here's my thought. Far. Of course I'm bringing in Far because it's me. Far is technically the rightful heir to an entire city in the North.
That is dead.
No.
Literally decimated.
No. But the political power associated with that name, though, is known throughout the North. And that is a point we can rally around.
True, but they were also known.
Also,
yourself.
Here's the thing: the Hanolis were basically the Yakuza during their prime.
Yeah, they probably don't want to run. In that case, we'll kidnap Chartreuse. Just make him the head of the North.
Do we want that though? Do we want to put him in charge of a country?
Look, Mason could just marry him, and then he's gonna control him like a little puppet figure.
I do not make jokes about marrying Chartreuse with Mason because A, Chartreuse is a disgusting little cretin and no one should marry that fucker. And B, you're not gay in the campaign, so I don't think that's cool personally, but you know, I don't care.
Chartreuse, like, for real, for real.
But legitimately,
Is like you?
Yes, I am Chartreuse.
we could just make a puppet government though, like with Chartreuse as a figurehead.
He would be a good figurehead.
He would be an amazing figurehead. Because here's the thing, you give him enough wine and women, he won't give a shit.
You'll just be able to
He's
do
a
whatever
whiny
in that.
bitch. He'll find something to complain about.
He's a prima donna, but you can work with a prima donna because his head is empty. He has
It's very
no
easy
thoughts in
to
his
make
head.
him do things by appealing to his ego.
Exactly. Like, Chartreuse, you're such a great king, and a great king would totally do this.
A great king would raise his top advisor's salary by 2 times.
3 times.
3 times. Yeah, but, like,
A great king would embezzle funds to his advisor.
no,
Oh,
no.
hold on, it's not embezzling. It's just the wage.
Proper compensation.
It's the bonuses.
Anyway,
Live look at HBO Warner's CEO.
Anyway,
anyway.
so that's where we are. You guys are about to tell. Oh, right. Actually, you guys did teleport at the end of last session.
Yeah,
But I'll allow you to reconcile. What last session ended with 2 things happening. Mason, I did use a teleport, so make sure this Shen's buddy along the way.
Okay, how is he doing? Is he like
He's startled.
just like as normal, or is stuff been happening with him?
He's startled that you guys just showed up and are like, "You're coming with us."
We basically kidnapped him because we don't want him to be used as, like, a political...
Yeah.
Is,
Anyway,
what about the rest of the lab? Is there valuable stuff there that they could use?
I don't give a fuck about the rest of the lab, and the equipment can be remade.
Equipment can be remade, but, like, having your
Equipment
loved
can be-
ones be tortured by the North is not fun.
mhm.
So, we're
So-
taking it out, whatever your relation to him is.
The other thing that happened at the start of this is day 50, if I'm not mistaken. T minus 50. It's been going on for a while. What the fuck?
Can you guys hear Noah? Okay. They can hear me, smiley face.
Why the fuck is the Ethernet so shit?
That's Purdue.
What the fuck?
Some talking like they're at the end of the commercial.
If everyone's connected to Wi-Fi, it doesn't need to be. Can you disconnect? That's why I have all my shit off.
Here's a legitimate question. I know having half of the people in person is fun,
Mm-hmm.
but if it makes the experience for the online people very bad, just all be online.
I don't.
I know, but
Here's the thing. By the end of this campaign, we're not going to have a choice in the matter. So I want to take the opportunity to be in person while we can. Because at the end of this semester,
Matthew, how much of the bitrate is the stream taking?
not much.
You sure?
It's actually Discord being the big chunk here. I've actually looked into this in the past. Anyway,
pretty much.
I can't guarantee I'm going to be here at Purdue next semester.
I'll take it.
Because I haven't gotten
Matthew, plate, please.
any sort of admission.
You should probably record.
Yeah. Report, please.
Honestly, you kind of don't need to play it.
Don't go that. Please do it.
Have you not learned anything about throwing objects?
Yes, do it underhand. Anyhow.
It stabs you in the face.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't even joke about that. I would feel so shit.
Yeah, why do you
I mean, you keep throwing it, so clearly you want to.
Anyhow.
Anyway,
Is that
Or
what
one sec.
okay,
Yes.
sorry to derail things.
Yeah.
Though. I just wanted
So-
to throw it out there.
Yeah, I get that, but I like having sessions in person as much as I can. So I want to, and do the people online hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
No.
I mean, kinda.
Anyhow, I like having them in person because like there's this certain experience that you get in person that you don't get online, and I don't want to lose that while I still have the opportunity. It's a bit selfish, but it is what it is.
Well, I mean,
Gee, why do you think I'm annoyed by the fact that I did that?
We're not gonna get into that
over
right
there. I wonder why.
I'm about to put salsa in a cup. Anyway, continue.
Sorry.
Alright. So, the other thing that happened at the end of last session, right before you teleport, emerging from the mountain outside of Drummond, the one where the portal into the other half of the material plane is, giant pillars of light erupted from the mountain peak. seemingly it's sort of started to resonate with whatever magic Ivor is casting. Just before that happened, another pulse happened from the south. This one felt different. It didn't feel... The first one gave you a sense of dread. This one felt anchoring. You felt dragged down to earth more than you ever have before. Everything felt a lot more physical. The best way to describe it is you feel like every fiber of your clothes. You feel every itch that you have on you. Everything is a lot more tactile than it otherwise would be. Basically, best way I could describe it, probably imagine being in a sensory deprivation chamber and then stepping out of it, but apply that to your normal state of being. There's no real good
marks for death.
I just kind of assumed it was like a depression nap where you just kind of just feel like, oh.
We all have sensory overload.
Hey.
Sensory overload is actually a good way to put it. And since that happened, it has not gone away.
We have become one with nature.
Me every time I'm in a room with
It's mellowed. It mellowed a little bit since the initial pulse, but it's still there. Anyway, Sarah, at this time, you may request a certain retcon, and I'll see whether or not I'll allow it.
I want to hand in round of 5 tiny clay frogs and tell her basically, do not listen to these unless I do not come back.
Do not listen to these.
Okay. I'll leave it to you to determine what's on those, and she will acquiesce with that.
Wait, I need to double check that magical tinkering works like that, because
If I recall, though, there's a limit to the number you can have.
it's 5. I've checked.
If you make any more, the first one will no longer work.
Yes, I'm not.
Also, do they expire if you die?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I know my...
Because I know your invocations don't
One
immediately.
second.
I think tinkering might.
If that's the case, I'm just handing her a letter then. But I wanted to be fancy and do my rolls. I assume I would have had time to write a short letter at least. The chosen property lasts indefinitely. So it just is indefinite.
I'll allow it.
Then 5 tiny frogs to Andromeda. And I don't say if we don't come back. I would say something along the lines of like, listen to these in like a week. Because then if I do come back, I just tell her not to.
Okay.
Big brain. Big brain. Haha.
Lily using her int stat.
Look, if I die, I need to make sure this bitch doesn't go like fucking nuclear.
Yeah, it's not an option.
But I know you, and I know that there's a non-zero chance my character dies, so I'm putting in my reparations. Also, gotta give her the password to all the accounts, so she can delete them.
If I die, clear my internet history. It's just lemons and frogs and lemon-scented frogs.
Little lemons on top of frogs.
How do I hide frogs from the FBI?
It's like how to make bombs, how to make bomb frogs,
How to make frogs that are the bomb.
How to make frogs survive being a frog bomb.
Can I make a bomb that just explodes in frogs? Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's what I wanted to wreck on.
Stripper cake with there's frogs in it.
Yes! Honestly?
Oh no! To the north. As a reminder, here's who's coming with. We're gonna bypass the limitations of the teleport for this one instance because I just want to save something. We're not doing it again. Just if it goes over, we're saying don't worry about it. In the future, though,
I assume the limit
Mason
only applied to us in case we need to GTFO very quickly.
Here's the thing. Teleport has a limitation because you're literally compressing everything and just sort of shunting it really quickly through a magical ley line. That's the way I interpret it. You're basically taking your consciousness and your physical form and just shunting it through a ley line. There's only so many you could travel through that at any one given time without a crack in reality. So reality takes the path of least resistance. If you try and overload that, they'll just kill you. Great example of this.
Is you have a chance to take force damage.
No, actually. Great example of this is Critical Role's Exandria Unlimited, episode 4. Bram describes how a bunch of people are trying to use Teleport Circle at once, and they all just explode into a bunch of gore because too many people are using the circle at once. Point being, if you try and overload a Teleport Circle, people fucking die. So
That's sad.
Fun.
yeah. So, people who are going. Silver, Core, Helena, Chen, Drakmir, Lily, Mason.
Mason is a human.
Yep.
He's
My
just,
God.
he's just like thin.
Yep. I'm gonna head out and teleport away.
Yeah,
Am
I going or no?
How about it?
My favorite meme right now.
I believe that's everyone except for Tears.
Mm,
That makes 8.
Sebas.
Wait, we need one populating card.
Sevens is taken.
This makes 9.
So we need to either.
You
Okay.
cannot stick behind because you're the one casting the spell.
Here's the thing: we don't
Yeah,
need everyone to go. We don't need everyone to go to the king's place. How many uses of teleport do you have?
3 total per
I
day.
thought-
Wait a minute. Hold up.
I thought we teleported.
Hold up.
Sevens
Guys,
out.
guys. I'm a dumbass. Wait. Could we have just gone the day before? Because we were doing stuff the day before. Grab,
That day is gone.
but we could have just grabbed Sebas and then. Okay.
I thought
So
that's
you
what
guys
I mean,
were.
you kind of rushed
I
then.
want to point this out. The conversation of all this logistics stuff happening where you guys were developing a country, this was the evening before you guys were going to meet
So
him.
okay, do we have like since
guys-
I wasn't here last session? Like, could we go over like the game plan for what we're gonna say to the King of the North and so on?
Just before we do, to reiterate,
Yeah.
you have no time to long rest before you meet the king.
Okay.
This is it. So Mason's going in down 2 spell slots.
Okay.
I thought those 2 spells. The point of those was to get Sevens out.
Yeah.
Because that's what I thought you said.
Yes, so
Yeah,
we should
but-
leave Sebas behind then, right? It sounds like that is what we should do.
But then we need to get in, get him out, and then you guys go. You only have 3 uses.
We already
Four,
grabbed
we can
him.
do that.
Well, where are we right now?
Here-
Start at drum.
Here's the thing.
Is Sebas with us?
Hey! You guys aren't retconning this. Here's what you guys told me last session, and here's how I interpreted it. You guys were going to grab Sebas along the way to the
We
castle.
were.
Sebas is with you at the castle.
Yeah.
You guys are not changing that. Sebas is with you.
And when
You
say
guys are there.
castle, is that the castle in Drumbun that we built?
No.
North. The north.
In the north. You guys are in the north. You guys are about to meet with the king.
So we don't need to teleport.
You are down 2 slots.
Okay.
But we have 9 people, so we need to leave someone behind.
I'm saying don't worry about it for this particular instance. This
Okay.
one time I'm making an exception. We're just going to say that there was something in your lab that allowed hit.
We could just knock.
You know
them
what?
unconscious.
Here's what. You know what?
No, it's only count as half a teleport slot.
You know what? We're just going to say you stuck him in the portable hole and somehow that worked just this once by a fluke luck.
Okay.
Sebas knows the way around a hole.
Shut up.
Quotes page.
No.
Can I have some chips?
No. Thumbs down. No quotes page.
I'm currently trying to keep chips and salsa by putting salsa in this cup. It's going pretty poorly, but I'm trying.
You're doing amazing.
Desired.
My word.
What's up, Ethan?
Nothing.
Just I wasn't that was
me
me
thinking
and saying something at the same time. It was actually supposed to say in my head. Sorry about that.
You're good.
You're good. So, You guys arrive at Castle Mage's Blood.
Okay.
Andromeda and Blue are staying behind.
Alex Castle, yes. You did request that Andromeda and Blue are staying behind. They gave you a look like they're unsure.
They gave me a thing.
Right. They did give Lily something.
Yeah, which is why I'm giving them a frog's back.
Yep.
Equivalent exchange. It's a tiny purple crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go talk to the King of the North.
So, can we go over the game plan now?
Okay, the game plan is... Have you ever seen the join or die flag?
Yeah.
So we're doing that.
So all unite against Ebor.
No, not even that at this point. It's surrender or die.
So okay, so
it's
so
not join
basically,
the alliance. You're not gonna.
so
like-
basically, we tried to get him to join the alliance earlier, and that didn't work. So now we're just threatening.
So
Yes, because we're going to base it.
here's the thing: when I got my
Let's
black
go.
belt, because of some weird bullshit, I got like a junior black belt. We're giving him the option of the junior alliance package. You don't get to be a full member at the table anymore.
So basically association status is still ours.
But not the master.
Like you're not gonna be one making decisions. So you're either gonna like submit to what we want to do with your country, or we're gonna go to war with you.
Okay, so we tried to convince him to stop the apocalypse from happening, but he didn't listen. So now we're just saying, all right, we're gonna force you.
Go fuck yourself, basically.
Okay.
Take this cactus and sit on it, bitch.
Cactus Sitter? He's back?
My
Back?
favorite reoccurring character, the one who sits on all the cactuses.
Who is the one who sits on the cactuses?
The avatar.
I'm literally drinking salt out of this cup.
Why the fuck are you doing that?
Shut up.
It's better for you than...
It's better than alcohol.
Better for you than Noah reaches for a cup of seltzer.
Yeah, so that's the game plan, Mason. It's basically, hey buddy, look, we don't really want to be your ally anymore. We sort of just want you to, like, surrender. We can negotiate your surrender contract. It's, like...
All right, so we are like the West and the East are like united and ready to actually fulfill this threat, right? By invading them a lot harder than they were before.
You guys didn't really have a conversation with Bezra and Elastina.
That'll be cool.
Elastina's probably kicking to go.
She's a little cooped up.
Yeah, Elastina's probably ready. Well, here's the other thing.
We are.
It's not like you can start a war because a war's already ongoing with them anyway.
We're escalating. We'll go to double war with you.
Back in the day when I still did, like, karate, another karate story, 2 in a row. Fill out your bingo cards. We have this thing where basically when you're gonna go fight someone and you're trying to fake them out, my instructor said that you can't just constantly fake out and do nothing because they're gonna catch on, and then like if you're like faking that you're gonna go for something, they're just gonna hit you. So you have to back up your shit, is the TLDR of this story. And I'm done with this diplomacy bullshit. I just want to get in there and be like, hey man, look, we're giving you the blessing right now to make the greatest decision of your life. Surrender. Big.
I need 3 minutes to get this map actually working on
Let's go, we're
Roll20.
fighting the king.
Let's go for a little combat section.
Does
Just in case.
that mean we get to hear about life?
All right, so we're gonna start. Okay, so we'll start by like being all nice and diplomatic, like, oh, we've decided that
We decided it would be best if you surrender.
Exactly.
Can we threaten the king?
Matthew.
Can we threaten the king
Did
with
you
mandatory
watch
My
the-
Immortal reading?
Did you watch the Magic and Misfits Dimension 20 series?
No, I wanted to
So
though.
there's actually a short, like,
Evan
clip of
Count?
that. Yeah, Evan Count.
Yep.
When he was fighting.
I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're talking about. I love that shit.
That is the game plan, Matthew. It's like, that is.
Let's see if you have the power to back that up. He rolled he rolled an exploding d20 on that roll.
Yeah, I don't care.
Need to roll an 8 on one of my dice for it to happen. First roll. Love to see it.
Like, At the end of the day, I don't care if this crashes and burns. I really don't want to work with either of these fucking countries.
I roll to see how much of a bitch the king is. Or would you look at that map?
Could this be the
that
first
combat
combat encounter where I get to pull out the Executioner's Mercy?
It could be.
It probably is, because here's the thing, like, it is going to be the kindest thing we ever do is to give him the chance to surrender. That is the, like, I don't know if we can actually back that up, but that is the vibe everyone needs.
We don't
to have.
want to frame that as surrender, though. We want to be all diplomatic about it.
No, I say fuck him. I say this is your
Yeah,
chance.
fuck this guy.
This is your chance to surrender, my guy. We're not trying to have an alliance anymore. We're trying to give you a chance to let your civilians still live through this.
Jesus Christ!
Ceasefire maybe might be a better term.
That is the energy I'm going into this with.
Okay.
I mean, how else are we going to stop the North from expanding with cold? Scorched earth.
So true, Josh.
Here's the thing, though. We're not actually going to kill all the fucking goddamn civilians or whatever, but
If we want them on our side, we might not want to say your civilians will die.
We won't. Yeah, we're not going to.
He doesn't actually care.
For civilians.
We kind of want the support of the people, though.
but
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
but he doesn't care.
He doesn't care, but we
He
don't
does.
want to appear as if we're going to kill random civilians.
He'll
Which is why-
depend on popular support.
which is why we're going to frame it as we don't want your civilians to get caught up in this war. Not as if we're going to kill them, even as soldiers. Like, people will still die. So
Yeah,
you
frame
care
it
about
that
your
way.
population enough to just
Yeah.
surrender. And I legitimately think this is the point, Mason, where this king is completely unreceptive to most traditional diplomatic tactics.
That is true.
Completely.
He is
unreceptive.
basically just like, no, I'm not going to help you stop the apocalypse because fuck you.
So, do you have any better ideas here
Um,
than completely kowtowing at his feet and letting him control the entire country?
not really.
He's a tyrannical, like, we'll have a joint diplomatic negotiation of surrender conditions, but it's not going to be as favorable as he would have if he destroyed the
Well,
alliance.
but what are we like going to do with them? Just like
I mean,
annex
elect-
them for the east and the west, or like what's the plan after that?
Elect a supervisor to help oversee the government runnings and basically run them like a vassal state. Kind of like how Canada is to the UK.
Okay.
let's worry about that if we survive.
Yeah,
And so the whole goal of this, though, is to not have to worry about the north anymore when we start fighting evil.
I mean,
No, it's
Not
not to worry
really.
about either side while we fight.
it's just
Whatever
he
entropy
wants
is.
to go fuck himself.
Okay. So it's more spiteful.
The whole, Mason, the whole point of this
The
is
level
to
of
shut,
person was gone when he made this decision.
Mason, the point of
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
where
to
do you
shut
even-
everyone up so we can fix the actual problem here, which is that the planes are dying.
Okay.
We need to
like-
fix that.
We do need to fix that.
Basically, we're doing two coups simultaneously on both the north and the south.
Sick. So we're gonna go kill Ybor after this.
No,
Not
we're
kill,
going to
but
force them to
advocate.
succeed.
Force him to
Can you
resign.
talk again, Ethan? You might not be time for the speaker, because I just realized I'm only hearing you once.
What the fuck?
Ethan?
Do you have it muted, Matt?
No, I don't.
I have to stop these. You can only burn into it. Hey Josh, I'm Jeff.
I'm good.
Does everyone have your phones?
I didn't bring mine.
Okay.
But I'm sure Noah's a very bar.
Okay.
Be able to use it on this instead.
Discord's
Then, like,
flashing smiley face.
Yep.
This.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
There we are. Alright.
Okay, so what Ethan said, because it stopped working again, Matthew, was, were you not there for the awful conversation with the king in the north?
God.
Dominic said that it was him because he ruined everything.
Yeah. I don't know why Discord's being an absolute bitch right now.
I am the muse of the people.
There's Ethan.
There we are. I lowered the bitrate on the Discord voice channel, so hopefully that should stabilize it. Need to get something here. Stat block I've been waiting to.
how good Noah thinks he is in video games. That's a hell of a stat block.
Yes.
I'm goaded on the sticks. I'm bronze 2 in Overwatch 2. I'm
We
goaded.
have like numbered like ranks now. It's not just bronze. And
Yeah. But it's funny because like when they first released Top 500, there was like diamonds in Top 500 because the rank system is so messed up.
Oh, that's funny.
Christ, what page is this?
The rank
system is quite fast.
Dominic's over here like a platinum. Like wow.
I want to point out this is like a
That's
300-page
in
file
Overwatch 2,
that I'm
they
scrolling
added a
through.
scoreboard.
Yes.
I
Basic
apologize
fucking
that this is taking
scoreboard.
so long.
I
Finally.
can finally blame the other support for doing 10k less healing than me.
Hell yeah. This is entire new innovation.
I can finally
been bullying.
The scoreboard just lets me see how much of a DPS
I thought this was set to
Yeah,
go, but
if you
unfortunately
actually
the file
have
is no longer saved on my iPad for whatever fucking reason.
DPS is all of our DPSs.
Like, I had this file saved, and now it's like making me go through
That is a very
online.
Okay, all that
or
damage,
Roadhog. That's also
all
Roadhog.
that damage is like tiny, like damage ball
Come on.
stuff that just gets healed right away, so it's not as impactful.
Since you all were saying that I didn't really separate my pile driver voice from my in-game voice, my actual voice, what would you suggest?
I remember being relatively unimpactful.
Roadhog is unkillable.
I don't really know. I can't answer that for you, Ethan.
Instead
It's
of
like having one tank instead of two.
instead of maybe doing an accent,
it
you
like?
could just try to change up how you talk
If
in
the
terms
game
of
is
like
Roadhog, we're fine.
the actual word choices. I don't know.
I
I remember initially I was trying to go for an HP 47 vibe.
Go for the tanks.
But having never played KOTOR, it was really hard for me to figure out.
You could just try maybe speaking more stilted, where after each word you pause a little bit and talk a bit more robotic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You can do
I also went a little bit deeper with my voice, but obviously that was not coming across through Discord, I guess.
like since you all mentioned that
Like,
it's
this is
There
how
it is.
I was talking.
I have a question.
Okay, so that's...
I mean, I personally don't think it's that. I don't know if it needs changing, but if you want to talk, I would say like definitely like change up how you talk a little bit.
There we go. Finally.
In terms of like the actual word choices and maybe the more stilted a bit robotic kind of vibe, kind of like this, you know, like I don't know. But I don't know if it needs changing either. Your character voice doesn't even have to be a thing. Let's be real, Zill does not sound like a chick.
There we go.
Nope.
Size is... Got it.
Like it's so funny because
A little bit
the actual art of the avatar of Tiamat's this like smoking hot, you know, like dragon chick, and then it just has like Dominic's voice.
No, this thing has Noah's anime girl voice.
Yeah, it has Noah's anime.
Noah's anime girl voice.
Hello. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Tiamat. Why don't you punish me?
Punish me, Oni-chan.
You guys are you guys are about to make me lose my shit.
I will start reading the Fire Immortal. I have
Stop!
Yeah, he's like halfway.
Just roasting everyone, and the author couldn't get rid of it. So one of the chapters is just going to flip its stone.
That's funny.
That's funny because this was reposted.
Yeah,
by someone.
the author actually got rid of it in the original one
Yeah.
because they can just delete it. But the repost includes the one that got hacked, the chapter that got hacked. It's incredible. I forget what number it is, but it's somewhere in the middle.
Hang on.
Hold on, Drake is being sensitive.
There we are. Alright, almost done here. Sorry for the delay, guys.
I'm rolling 8 in all of my D20s to give us the most magical. It's a D10, Noah.
Holy crap.
There we go, 8. Cool, let's go. Thank God my evil numbers.
That's some bad rolls.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see that 19. Okay. That's a good one. The rest of that.
What are you humming?
I don't know. Just whatever. Just made it up.
He's talented.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the.
Oh, bye.
I'm gonna leave the
That's it, campaign over.
name of the person who made this, just that way they're actually given credit.
The person who made what?
This map.
What, you don't cover up their name and try to take credit for...
No. I'd have to be an ass. I do that in private games, but not when I'm streaming them.
Oh, I see. Because yeah, I used to be on the streets. That's true.
I mean,
Things.
on YouTube, I'm not monetized, so in reality, there's no real money to be gained. But at the same time, I'd feel bad. All right. So. Bookmark you. And bookmark you. There we go. Okay. So.
What's the battle map here, by the way?
Huh?
What's the battle map here, by the way?
Because when we played the Terrask this session, we're going to need it.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case we accidentally summon a Tarrasque.
Is that like writable?
Accidentally?
I mean,
The Tarrasque.
define writable.
Like, can you write on it with like a marker and then erase it?
Oh,
What
right.
erase, yeah.
Wait, so you both talked about
What erase marker, yeah.
Nice.
I heard you say rideable, and I was wondering if you meant is can you ride the Tarrasque? And I was like,
Oh.
depends
You
on your
could
definition.
build a
of ride
house
it.
on its back.
I was thinking the other definition
Yo.
of writing it.
And what would that be, Noah?
I don't know.
Oh,
Ask the bard.
you just forgot.
You forgore.
You forgot. Wait,
Eight.
how high of a level do you have to be to polymorph into a Terrask?
It's not possible. So the limit to polymorphing, I believe, is equal to, or sorry, wild shaping rather, is a CR. So polymorph is equal to its CR or lower.
So 20 or lower for poly.
So the creature would need to be a CR 30.
isn't it?
So
Isn't it?
you could just have 30 class levels. Because if you
No.
don't have a CR, then it's just determined based on how many
Yes,
levels
you would need to be level 30.
That's pretty high.
Yeah. Which
We're gonna get there someday.
no.
You can
Um,
Next session.
So,
Above 20 though.
but in terms of wild shaping, it's the same thing. You would need to be
That's the one in there.
level 30.
Yes, so.
Anyhow,
That reminds me of another campaign I was in. We were getting close to the end, and the DM just had to rush it so fucking much that we were literally leveling up like 2 times at the end of each session.
here is your map. Place yourselves at the bottom.
Level up places.
I'd appreciate a level up that unlocks my final Clockwork Soul feature.
We're gonna be like, what is currently 17?
Oh, I need to switch out the art.
Huh?
I need to switch out the lily or lazy.
That's a later
This is gonna be so.
Not there, dumbasses. You guys are on the ceiling. Put yourself here.
We want to be on the ceiling though.
I'm Spider-Man.
It's fun being
Why is
Why is my
Spider-Man?
Why
can't I put mine on?
Who's the dragon?
Probably the dragon. Like
His
the
name is Baronsaurus.
the other
That's
one.
that's Ebor's.
Sarontaurus.
Brontosaurus.
It's
Yoko.
like-
Brontosaurus.
Steve.
It's
Steven.
Steve.
Mason, what are you doing up there?
What? I don't know, bro. Where do I place myself?
Welcome next to us.
Oh, this map is fucking.
Yeah.
Just like
Big battle map.
I'm devastated.
What the fuck? I can't put my token down.
I could probably put
So
your
is
down.
is the king in dragon form now, or is that what?
That's just,
What?
That's his dragon.
Oh.
King isn't
Even-
a dragon.
I put your token down. Can you move it? Sweet.
Technology.
Fixed.
Why wasn't it letting me do that?
I don't know. I just have access to your sheet from the one
Because
time
it's
I
Sarah's character now.
I have access
Oh.
to your sheet from the one time I helped take over while you were getting dinner. So
Oh yeah, that might do it.
yeah.
Unfortunately, it appears that along the way, Tears had to buck off to the Feywild. So you guys are without a cleric.
Fine. I do. I have potions.
Shit, better.
Don't you have
Or
a
else
healing
we're
turret?
fucked.
I do have. It's only 10 HP though. That's not gonna help.
Then we're fucked. We don't have healing.
I think I might have.
I have lay on hands, but you know.
Oh, I have 2 greater healing potions and 4 regular healing potions. We're sad.
That doesn't
All
do
right,
much.
cool.
I may have 3 healing potions as well.
So that's 9 healing potions.
Yeah, I'm not sure what rarity they are. I
It's
forgot
gonna be
3.
refreshing to be low when we start the next
So ready.
So, you are announced, brought into the throne room, and brought before King Mage's Blood once again.
Do we actually move closer to the king then?
You guys can move closer.
Because I assume we would walk forward.
Yes.
Yes.
Yo,
Okay.
yo.
I'm gonna shout at him from back here.
Like, hello!
I still have a no fruit in my
Hello!
inventory.
What?
I still have a no fruit in my inventory from that one time I bought it off that guy.
Oh, what?
Do it again.
It just you pull the leaf out, it switches between a bunch of
Right!
the no fruit.
All right, Matt. Quick question: what are all the other tokens with kind of a green background?
Those are soldiers.
Those are soldiers.
How tough do they look?
They're fully armored out.
And we can take
Someone cast heat metal on him.
So
I'll see him.
they're fully armored out in a polycarbonate sort of armored Kevlar vest.
Oh, fuck. Lar.
Yeah.
Damn.
Technology. You're in the north, baby.
You read
Gas
that
heat.
design.
No, I didn't.
Technology.
Gas heat Kevlar on them.
I'm not going to argue about the thermal conductivity of graphite versus metal here. It's not the place or the time.
No, it's not.
Well, it doesn't sound
Okay, I have an easier solution. Cast fireball at them.
Yeah, that's an easier solution.
Here's the thing, though. Because it's Kevlar, it's not as good against slashing weapons. So
Hey, guess what? I have one of those.
The executioner's
Did
mercy.
include that material. That is neat. I'm proud of you, Matthew. That is factually accurate.
yeah, bludgeoning. It has a bonus against bludgeoning and minus against slashing.
Which is why Batman got fucked up by dogs that one time.
So it's a AC that actually modifies depending on the weapon you use.
Oh, neat. You want to know that below board? Anyway, we're,
No, you won't.
we're talking about things.
But yes, I do care.
Okay.
Anyhow, you guys are getting that close. Okay.
I don't want to be that
Like,
close.
yeah, no, like,
Can we not be on the magic circle thing?
that's perfect.
That's just like some artwork. It's not a magic circle.
Can we not be on the suspiciously magic circle looking artwork?
It's not.
The magic.
Come on, Josh. It's clearly an octagon.
Join the magic octagon. No, I want to be able to hear it. This is close enough.
I think
I'm John Hancocking this bitch. My signature is gonna be big old brown on the document.
All right. So,
I'm fine where I am.
well, it appears you did not bring back my artificer.
Where is Caitlin?
You what?
Elena. So,
So I hope you have another deal in mind. After all, this is the fate of the world that we're talking about, isn't it?
We did.
Who wants to do it? Above board, who wants to be the first?
Who wants to be the bitch?
I feel like Lily really wants this too.
Oh yeah, I do, but I want to give other opportunities.
Here's the thing,
I want to give opportunities to people to speak before I absolutely roast this man.
Behind me, Lil. Why are you hiding behind me?
Oh, because I'm about to roast this man.
You're just like, hey, bitch.
You gotta step out in the open.
You're
Wait.
Hey.
You're a
Someone.
you're a cock. Anyway, I don't believe we met.
No, I believe it was just you two, or you three. As a reminder, who was there the last time? I think it was.
I was.
Alba,
It was 4.
Pile Driver.
Helena.
Helena was there as well. Right.
So
My
My
token won't place
because
for some reason
reason
I'm not
I'm not allowed
to.
to.
I hope
I hope I put 5,000
tokens
tokens below this board though.
There you are.
Did I
Did I do that too?
Did I put
Did I put
Yeah,
5,000
okay.
tokens
Problem with that,
below
Matthew, is I can't control it.
Why?
I can
I can only control Jen.
why can you control me?
because
I played as you once.
Are you sure you can't control it?
Now I can.
Now I can.
Mason, what are you doing?
He's being a weirdo.
What?
He's being a weirdo.
I am looking.
Yes,
Yes, be a weirdo.
He's accessing.
This is big Mason energy.
Big Mason. Okay. Can I send it, everybody? Am I allowed to?
Look, your character has the most relation to this, given your relationship to Andromeda.
Yeah, go for it.
Hello. My name is Lily, and I'm here to inform you that we disinclined to acquiesce your request in terms of the artificer.
Above board, nice quote. Below board. Wait, which movie is that from again? Shoot.
Pirates of the
Pirates
Caribbean.
of
Pirates of the
Okay.
Caribbean,
Versus
yes, the Black Pearl.
I'm sorry. It was 50-50 on a Monty Python versus Pirates movie for me on that one.
You're good, you're good.
I just couldn't remember which one it was.
Ignore me. I'm not saying things of value right now.
So yeah, we disinclined to acquiesce your request in terms of the artificer.
Well, I hope you have another deal.
Sort of, we do. Yeah, kind of. I mean, what would you necessarily call a deal? Because the actual definition of a deal could be very variable on the necessary situation. We have a proposition.
One that doesn't waste my time.
Okay, well, you could surrender now.
Oh,
That is our proposition.
you're serious? So let me see if I've got this straight here. You're coming back to my castle, invited as a courtesy,
Yes.
and threatening me and my nation
I mean, that's a very strong word. It's more of courtesy.
when the state of the world is in the balance.
Yes.
And when I offered you a very generous trade where I would give my full support in return for someone who could help our strength further bolster itself in the upcoming effort against the Lich.
Are you done?
And you're turning me down and threatening me in front of my armed guard.
That is a certain perception of
We're
current events.
Threatening you personally right now. We're just announcing that state of war. That is even more of a war than what's currently happening.
I can explain the situation better.
Who has the scroll? Who has the scroll?
Oh,
Give it
Give it to me.
What scroll?
above board? Which scroll?
The one
above board, the one that had the letter essentially that had the declaration of this is a new nation.
I got it. Okay, Lily's gonna pull it out of her bag of holding and hand it to Pile Driver then.
Pile
Pile driver
takes
it
and
and turns to
and
turns
turns
toward
the king.
and
And
his posture becomes very stiff and formal.
as an emissary of the Western Kingdom. I hereby deliver this declaration and sort of walks up to him, sort of
as you're approaching, you are blocked off by guards. Who basically say, "No, another step. You got something to hand over, we'll take it."
Fine. Hands it to the guard.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Hey, Matthew.
Yep.
Ready action, twin spell haste on pile driver and core.
No.
Ready action
That's a
condition. Ready action condition.
We don't want to.
We get react.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna jump us though.
If they jump us, I want to be
Yeah.
ready.
That's fair. But you do waste the spell slot if you don't jump us, so I still.
It doesn't use up the spell if it doesn't happen. Nothing gets wasted.
I'm pretty sure if you ready an action to do something, you use up the spell slot, but I'm not sure about that.
I don't think no. Ready action is just I'm saying if this happens, I'll do this. Doesn't use up a spell slot until it happens.
Mason, could you check on that?
Sure.
It would be weird if that's the case because nothing happens for melee people.
Well, getting to use something as a reaction is pretty good, so there's probably a cost to it.
I don't think there could be.
Let's see. Ready action for spell.
I mean, I don't know the actual rules, but how I personally rule it, it would take your reaction and your action for that specific turn.
That's not how that works.
Cool.
Or actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, so like you're taking an action to ready an action.
Yeah, but like I wouldn't have it consume the spell slot unless it went off.
I'm not sure.
I would just make it consume your reaction and your action for that turn. But then again, I don't fucking know. I'm just talking out my ass here.
I mean, ready action already does that, but we're currently not in combat, so that action doesn't matter that that's taken. Regardless, it's twin spell lets me cast 2 haste with 1 slot anyways, and I would have used haste if I entered combat anyways first, so it doesn't matter if it takes a spell slot to me. So, but it shouldn't.
Alright, yep. Jeremy Crawford tweet. A ready spell slot is lost if you don't release the spell with your reaction before the start of your next turn.
Are we really using tweets?
Yeah, tweets are legit. Jeremy Crawford is like the lead, designer for 5 years.
Yeah.
So it's legit.
Fuck it, fine. Twin spell takes 1 spell slot anyways.
And you're using meta magic.
Yes. Meta magic does, yeah. So I have to mark my meta magic off right now?
Yes, as well.
I still think this is bullshit, but okay.
Well, when you use meta magic, you would mark it no matter what. But
it's not being used yet. I'm readying my
Are you
action.
riding a dragon, Dominic?
What's Dominic?
Look at the white dragon.
I'm about to fucking kill your character, Dominic, if you don't get it down from there right now.
Oh.
I'm having a dandy old time with my friend over here.
Dominic, you have 3 seconds.
Please just do it. Because as much as my character dislikes you, you are our house.
Dominic, you have 3 seconds.
I know. I'll come here. I'll
be
buddy, king. How do I summon slap?
And you want to get more camp.
Anyhow. So, continue.
So he got handed the letter from Pile Driver that's basically announcing our presence in the kingdom. And as soon as he's done reading it, I have comments for him.
Okay. He takes it, reads it over. Nation in the Scarletlands. And this is relevant because?
Well, you have a distinct perspective on the current facts and events in this current situation. and we have a little bit of a different perspective on those events and situations. Mainly the fact that if you were given the artificer as you so graciously offered, you would use said artificer to cage her, put her in a torturous position, force her to work for you to produce ungodly instruments of death, and then take over the entire country. So I'm not really amenable to that situation personally, and I don't trust your word to actually hold up a potential treaty, and I imagine you just swallow the entire country whole.
Those are some rather rash and inflammatory accusations you're spouting there.
They are, because I'm very annoyed at you. I'm going to be blunt about that.
I'm sorry, did you not just say we haven't met before?
We are. Friend of a friend. For context, I'm an artificer. So
He muses for a second. So are you meant to be the replacement then? I don't follow.
I take a bit of offense to people trying to use my friends for means of destruction.
Wait. Now I'm reading another source that says that the ready action for a spell specifically can only be held for 1 turn.
Yep.
Yeah, ready to act.
Why?
That's all ready to actions.
Then I'm not doing it. Because that's stupid.
Yeah, I'll let you pull it back.
Fuck.
So, to be perfectly blunt with you,
I've been using ready action this entire campaign. I've been holding it for a while.
to be perfectly blunt with you, we haven't...
Pause for a moment.
I think Tears has maybe just been doing that like over and over again with the same action.
So usually ready to actions, I usually allow to extend out for like a minute roughly. I'm usually a lot more lenient with what a round is because I consider
that's true. Yeah. They're like non-combat situations. Where
Right.
a round is a little bit big.
Right. I consider a round to be a lot longer in a non-combat situation, whereas like things are a lot faster paced in combat. You're going, whereas in a dialogue, it's a lot of back and forth, ebb and flow. So I usually am a lot more lenient. Yes, I do follow those rules where technically it's expended if it's not used by the round, but
Tears uses a lot of cantrips.
yeah. And besides that, as long as it's like something that's within a short time frame, I don't worry too much about it. Like if it's within like the next like 30 seconds or whatever, I'm just like, all right, fine. But the reason behind that is basically you need to strategize like, okay, I see shit's about to go down. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That's when you use a ready to action. A ready to action isn't preparing for like 5 minutes from now. It's preparing for like 20 or 30 seconds from now.
Okay.
Back to this.
So, I will admit that I am currently not your biggest fan, but regardless of my own opinion, we have come together as a group and decided that your refusal to be just diplomatic based on the pure nature of the fact that the world is ending is not very... What's the right word here? Friendly?
Not very diplomatic, you say. However, the diplomats that you brought before me during our initial discourse refused to offer so much as a deal of any sort. And it was on me to come up with any initial terms. I so graciously offered you the opportunity to negotiate today, yet here you are threatening me.
We did offer you trade and money the first time, though. That's true.
And I deeply apologize for my diplomat's failure to satiate your request for a display of intelligence. Unfortunately, the people who tend to make sort of higher level decisions were not available that day. Now, unfortunately for you, due to this higher level decision making in other parties, we've decided that currently we're not going to offer you anything except for the sake of peace itself. Why should we have to offer you something when we're also having to stop our war? You're not the only party who stands to lose or gain things from this. And yet you demand extra that no other country has demanded to potentially stop an evil lich in the south for the sake of peace and hold this fractured continent together. But no, you need something additional. You need an artificer capable of destroying the entire continent as well. I don't find those very terms amenable Mr. So I'm sorry for our lack of diplomatic prowess here, but I personally am giving you the option to surrender. I am amenable to a counteroffer, but currently I'm not in a very good mood, given the whole, you hurting my friend thing repeatedly. So, there's the cards on the table.
And are you all in agreement on this?
Yeah.
I say as a ready action, if shit goes down, light up flames.
Yeah, I was gonna ready action to probably dash back.
Ready action, what I said before.
Ready to action doesn't allow movement, I don't think.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm using the dash action.
Dash action to move up to
Wherever your movement is.
Yeah, it allows you to move up to your movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm just readying it to run backwards.
Okay.
Basically.
Initiative and initiative, please.
Wait, are we fighting now?
No, but I want to know the order of ready to act. It's what I do when I have multiple ready to actions being procced at the same time. They resolve in initiative order.
Okay.
And these
my condition is if they start if a fight breaks out.
What?
My condition is if a fight
It's the same. That's the problem. You have the same ready to action condition trigger. You guys are all saying if a fight breaks out. So given you guys are all saying the same condition, I need to know which resolves first.
I see.
Fair? If they were different triggers, I wouldn't be as worried. Sorry, to clarify, I don't need initiative for everyone. It's just people who are readying an action.
That's why I don't.
A lot of people are readying in action.
Okay, so going down the line, Noah's ready to action is lighting up Flame Tongue. Mason's is dashing back 30 feet. Josh's is casting haste on Pile Driver and who?
And Core with
And
Twin Spell.
Core with Twin Spell. Lily, did you have a ready to action?
No, I'm gonna look this bitch in the face if a fight breaks down.
Okay.
I don't wanna watch him die.
If a fight breaks out was the condition, yes?
Yep.
Is that the word choice for all of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine was less PG, but yes.
Okay. Anyone else have a ready to action they'd like to proc before I continue on with the diplomacy?
I hope this won't have to be resolved.
Where is Core on the map?
To the left of you.
That's you?
Yes.
Okay, that's Pile Driver. Okay.
Silver will hold the dodge action.
And
Noah, you do not have control of Silver for this combat.
Okay. So there is a... I'm kidding.
This combat sus.
Also, am I playing this in character? Because Diplomacy Lily is a weird flavor of the character that I am.
You're playing it in character, but it's not diplomatic at all. You are basically threatening.
Yeah, that's Lily. She's
Yeah.
She angy.
Yeah.
She angy. You heard Andromeda.
The best part, I find it
Join
hilarious that
diplomacy. This is not the party for it.
I find it hilarious that Diplomacy Lily just ignores any counter argument or accepting of any argument to the other side. You're just like, yeah, my friend is absolutely right. No questions, no doubt in my mind. There's nothing she could be hiding.
There's times in life where you question things and you use the scientific method and you gather evidence and you consider all sides. And then there's times in life where you're like, ride or die bitch comes to you and say, hey bitch, he hurt me, and then you're like, let's go. I'm sending this fucker to the swamp. Like, you know?
The swamp.
Like, there's a point in life where you just say, nah, man.
Yeah.
Alright.
She did say that she's amenable to a counteroffer.
Use a cheat.
I think someone was talking about Lily.
Lily's
Yeah.
amenable to a counter offer.
Yeah. I literally
That's
said,
even
hey,
surrender.
I'll listen to your counteroffer that isn't just surrender, but we're getting kind of sick of dealing with your nonsense here.
Something you don't understand is you seemingly just started to make a country of your own.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you need to look with a bit of a future mindset. What? is next? And how can I make sure whatever happens 50 days from now, my country winds up in a better position than it would otherwise? And my best situation is with having Andromeda back under our employ to further develop our technology. Now,
We understand it's
that's
50 days from now, there won't
Now.
be a plane of existence anymore. So,
I wasn't finished. My offer to you was to have a conversation here today, but it seems that negotiations have broke down. And you see
negotiation.
you see all of a sudden on his throne, certain lights start to glow, and all of a sudden a glass dome appears over his throne. It starts getting up on mechanical legs, and it appears to have some sort of shield over top of it, and all of a sudden icy mist starts to flood the room.
Alright, cool. Mech battle.
I need everyone to make a con save.
Do I roll for silver or no?
Go ahead and roll for silver.
Damn, literally shooting the messenger.
Oh, because this is cold, is there any, like, funny haha immunities?
Yeah, because we all have rings warming, right?
I'm also immune to cold.
Wait, we all do have rings of warning?
You guys have rings of warming, so some of you guys are resistant, some of you guys
Do I have a ring of warning? I warned you.
Does that give us advantage? Or does
It gives you resistance.
Oh, right, I forgot.
to whatever damage is going to
Yes. So, let me draw this in.
In my defense, I wouldn't call that completely on me for negotiations breaking down. I just said
I was the first party.
You're just expediting the process.
Like-
Not the cold thing.
I just told him,
Oh.
hey, I'm sick of your shit, and then he's like, oh, you're sick of my shit? Fuck you. You threatened me. I'm dipping. Like, bitch.
So, for purposes of his combat, he is in a mech.
Mm-hmm.
Deal with it.
This
The
is
dragon
Soccer boy.
also seems to get up from
Oh,
its
wait,
I like
lounging
that.
position,
Never mind.
and the guards pull out long arms.
Let's go.
And you grab the Dungeon Master's Guide and touch his call. Give me just a moment. This is a magic item I've been waiting to use.
Wait, Matthew, I didn't get to my answer question.
What? Yeah?
My question answered about cold immunity and this constitution thing.
If you're immune to cold, you don't need to make the con save.
I feel like you're going to be very useful in this combat, Dominic, if you're completely immune to cold.
Yup.
Let's see.
Zill. Honest to God, the only people Zill has, like, been flagrantly, like, murdery to, besides that one guy in Drumbin, are people in the north. So,
Here we
like,
go.
you know,
Zill, flagrant murder.
So,
I'm just saying.
the throne starts to take on this shape.
The golem.
Where?
Rectangle.
Rectangle?
Got it. I guess I could have hit the angle more of, like, do you want your civilians to suffer in war more? But, you know,
Oh, he
No, he doesn't care about
that.
that.
We tried
We
that.
tried
It
that.
really doesn't.
okay, I thought
Where are
we did.
you? Where is the?
He'll
He'll
He'll go on the fact that, you know,
all of his
all of his citizens have died before. What's another time?
Fruit. Oh yeah, I forgot that happened.
He also doesn't seem to care about the planes, so.
Above
Good
board,
job.
guys, I believe he'd be more useful as a prisoner than dead. So if we're getting close, maybe use non-lethal.
There I
I'm
see
just
it now.
upset because we're just diplomats and he's
Still big,
literally
big,
tagging
big, nice
us.
pink,
Like, that's
you know,
totally
ball
ornament.
ornament.
But
Yeah,
But
it's definitely a war crime. We're
We're
doing
gonna
it.
war crime him back.
I mean, you guys were the one who threatened him.
We gave him a declaration.
I
gave him an
I mean, he kind of gave us a shitty
We
deal.
weren't threatening.
I
him
I don't really
directly,
care if he lives or
we weren't,
dies.
like threatening war against the whole country.
It's like
And he's the king.
he gave us an ultimatum. We came back to tell him, no, we don't want this. And then,
And then you gave him an ultimatum. Surrender or die.
We didn't say we're out.
We didn't.
We didn't
say
say
or
we
just
We
said
just said
surrender.
surrender.
It was
to the
not
ball.
implied. That's his
No,
fault.
we literally just said surrender.
Yeah. So he is committing the war crime.
And I literally said we'd be open to hearing other offers. No, but I do not care at this point. Fuck this guy. I just want an excuse. Can we get chartreuse in this combat too, so I can do a 2-for-1 and like?
No. Also,
Accidental
lateral
Oh, I almost forgot.
Kill chartreuse.
No.
I almost forgot.
You could go to, like,
what we need.
You can go to like some other plane or something, and then use gate to like get somebody there, and then just trap them.
Legitimately though, I don't think.
Wait.
Well,
it might be a war crime, but I don't think they have the Geneva Convention in this world.
Gate somebody to like some random like demi plane.
Okay. But I can
If they
If they cared about war crimes, they'd be trying everybody going back for the past millennia.
Yeah.
I can't.
I don't think it's
And
gonna
why
work
not?
to other planes right now though, because I have a feeling that the bullshit
Well, it
low
depends how
card
many
magic
units
was
there are.
preventing people from
Because
moving planes.
If he doesn't have a lot of
Heavily
minions,
suspect
then
that.
it's not gonna help because
Yeah, I don't think it's going to help either because I think
yeah.
something happened. It was either Ebor or Lokar did something that trapped us all on this plane.
Yeah.
Something tells me that these guys all have high int scores, but if you're gonna target,
I mean, banishment doesn't work on int. Or
Maze
something.
Dimension does.
Maze does. Banishment does not.
I thought you were telling me you had.
I don't have maze.
Wait, what the fuck?
I have banish.
Well, whoever has the lower charisma score.
Oh, thank God.
The king is pretty damn charismatic.
He probably is being a king.
Imagine using
spells.
spells.
Ah,
Ha!
Banish the dragon.
So, Dropper needs to make the save as well. He rolls all right, so he's gonna take half.
So we take quarter if we have a ring of warming and roll well.
Hmm?
Never mind.
What's
Yeah.
the
DC is 15 for now.
Okay.
I got 14.
You should have let me know. I would have flashed a genius to you.
You're like, so
I got it, 22.
DC is 15 for
Can you
now.
Can you use uncanny dodge against this?
Yeah. Or,
Second quarter.
sorry, what's the roll on Uncanny Dodge? It's a spell effect.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
You cannot. This is an error of
Lame.
effect.
Lame.
You want
that
That doesn't stop me from dodging 5 dragon breath, but okay.
Or
firewall.
Is an area of effect.
Cone of
Cone of
cold.
cold.
This is not coming from an attacker. This is
No, that's evasion is when you could do the
Yeah.
save stuff.
evasion is the dex save.
Yeah.
And also, this is a con save, so evasion wouldn't work either.
Nope, it wouldn't.
Yeah. This is why I love cold damage, because it says, fuck you, con saves. Have fun.
I have a +10 to con and I somehow didn't make it.
So, time for me to roll damage.
Dablet.
I'm
I'm probably gonna target that dragon though.
Hey, you finally get
Your
to
favorite
receive
enemy.
what you
My favorite enemy.
Well,
favorite enemy doesn't really do anything useful. It's fucking stupid.
But
I do have a bow that doesn't like dragons, or supposedly.
Even better.
Does
Does
2
more points of damage.
Matthew, is I dead or not?
45 cold damage on a fail, half as much on a success. Not accounting for any resistances or immunity.
So if we have ring of warming and we succeed, it's divided by
Quarter.
4.
22?
I'm resistant
Yep.
because I'm from the north.
Yep, resistance quarter
You're not
is 11.
okay.
Oh,
Because you're from the north, you don't need a ring of warming necessarily, but that doesn't mean you're resistant to cold damage.
Yeah, I think that means like resistant to.
So if it's 11.25, it's
temperature
around us.
Rounds down. Always
That's
rounds down. in
That's a
D&D.
bit of a different thing than like cold damage.
11.
Yeah. So if you're not wearing a ring of warming, you do not have resistance.
So that pretty much took out half my health.
So what was the amount of damage?
45 if you fail,
half
half
that
that if you succeed and don't have a ring, and 11 if you have a ring and
So are we
succeeded.
rolling initiative?
Alright, cool.
At this point, roll initiative.
15.
I'll let your ready actions proc off. Wait on rolling initiative for a second. Let me get the ready actions first. First was Noah. Flame tongue lights up. Second is yours. Chen's casting haste. Thankfully, this triggered afterwards, so you don't need to make a concentration roll. The haste will just pop off. It is on Core and Pile Driver. Are you within range of both?
I'm within range of both. Made sure of that.
Haste is a range, that's right.
30 feet of both.
Okay, good job. Mason, you're next. You dash 30 feet backwards.
So can I just ask really quick?
They don't need to stay within
Are
my
the
range.
white
to
boxes
maintain
the
haste.
area where the cold smoke is?
Yes, but it doesn't matter. Your ready to action triggers and you're not allowed to change it. You are moving 30 feet backwards.
Matthew, the range limitation is only when I cast it. though.
Yes, that is correct.
They can move outside 30 feet now, yet still have haste.
That is correct.
So, Score and Pile Driver, +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dex saves.
And your movement speed is double.
Movement speed is double. You gain an additional action on each of your turns, but you can only attack once with it, even if you have
Multi-attack, yeah.
attack.
So I can't use my attack action and use that action as an attack.
But you
You
can
can
like
attack-
lay on hands or something.
So
You
if
can
you attack
attack-
using the extra action given to you by haste, you could only attack once, as opposed to 3 times.
Oh.
So you can attack a total of 4 times if you want.
Sweet.
Or you can use that.
So now
Or
I-
you could use action surge and attack 7.
Or that, yeah.
Lay on hands.
Which is why hasting Pile Driver is the goated move.
Yeah. Anyway, initiative time. Give me a moment here. And let me actually throw the combat on stream.
We're having combat, everybody!
Holy crap.
Oh my god, it's happening.
So roll initiative now or in a moment?
Let me clear initiative that of everything that's been there. Now you can roll initiative.
I just rolled.
For the people that did it earlier, do we keep the same thing?
No, that was just for the raid action.
Gotcha.
How about for the people who just rolled as cleared up?
Just roll again.
There's
When
all
there's
that
all
session.
session,
Cool.
17 foot.
Fucking.
That's unfortunate.
You can replace
Ooh,
And I
not
go with
one.
the second.
Alright. Who's
Thank you.
playing
It's fine.
It's fine, it's in that ones for the
Wait,
session.
Did my ready to action go
Right.
through?
Right, roll 20.
Oh yeah, Zilla had a ready action.
Mason did.
What was your raid actions?
I
Zone?
already did mine. So,
Hex the
Hex the
king.
Bitch.
face.
What's the? Can you post the hex spell in chat, please?
Yeah,
I can become dinner.
How do I chat this?
It's so fun. We say it at inappropriate times where no gaslighting, gatekeeping, or girl bossing is going on.
I think Zilla's girl boss.
Oh no, Zilla's girl bossing.
Am I not allowed to control Silver still?
Not for this combat.
Okay. What's Silver gonna do?
I don't know.
Silver's gonna go on a suicide run.
Silver's gonna go find a ball of yarn and play with it.
You place on a creature that you can see
Within 90 feet of
within range. So it's just a creature that you can see.
You're home.
Wait, is it
Is the king this like metal robot thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in kind of a mech at the
He
moment.
became that one thing from that one game. I forget what it's called.
Well,
I can see him.
You can see the mech.
He's a big daddy.
He will need to be able to
I
see.
see it.
Yeah,
He's
from whatever that game was.
Bioshock.
Whichever
Whichever had Big Daddy in
First off,
it.
technology screens. Second off, the source material is a magic item, and no, you don't. Here's what I'll say: you can hex the mech. You cannot hex the king currently.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, so question. Do you guys want me to just go after the king? What do you want? Where?
Well, if
One
you
Go
second.
after the king, I'll go after the dragon.
Alright.
I feel like we should target one first and then the other one, you know?
Yeah.
Well, my
bow gets bonus damage towards dragons,
One
and
second.
Yeah.
Okay, so Josh.
Rockmere.
I would try to banish the...
Also,
if I get a nat 20 on my bow, then I get some
special
things based off of what happened the last time I got a nat 20 with the bow on a dragon.
Dragons have
I forget what happened last time.
Do you guys want to?
Good
Good
question.
question. I did too.
It became
It became a +2 bow though.
Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo.
Cool. We're playing it.
Still been able to find a
We're doing it live.
That is true, actually. Maybe you should try.
15.
Do you guys want me to try to do cleanup on the smaller guys while you take care of the big boys?
Yeah.
Can I put some stuff in the fridge?
Yeah.
Because, like, you know.
I will take...
So you don't have to worry about.
If I keep that cake buy me anymore, I'm gonna keep eating cake instead of dinner, and I need to like not eat the entire cake for dinner.
Fair.
But like, goddamn, cream cheese frosting. It's so dangerous.
Maybe.
I've been eating so healthy-ish that for my birthday party, I was like, fuck it, I'm getting a full cake.
Oh yeah.
Not looking at any of your notes, just cleaning the stuff out of the stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's enough.
I'm using the X-ray vision.
I'm free camming IRL.
I'm no clipping. Hold on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No clipping. Falls to the floor immediately.
I'm so excited for combat. It's great.
Oh, you
I'm excited to get to use Executioner's Mercy for the first time.
I'm excited.
We're taking it with us.
Actually, before we start combat, I'll be right back to just have a quick restroom.
Matthews.
Matthew's on me to do in the restroom.
Okay.
What?
Go.
See,
Sorry,
now,
sorry,
that's
that's okay.
intelligence. He's so nice.
That's why. Why is that so low? What? Why is that so low? Is that consistent across the board?
Yes, it's
Yes,
to give
it's
us
to give us an advantage
because
this is going to be a
TPK.
TPK.
That's
Fine.
interesting.
Matthew, did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you were going to go briefly. Go do it quickly.
Yeah, bye.
Smack that
Smack that toilet.
I could become an adult, right?
That'd be so fucking badass.
I think that would help against frost.
Well, these guys are using cold magic. They're more likely to be vulnerable to heat.
Well, okay, why would we choose you to go to transform? Because then you wouldn't be able to cast spells anymore, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So I think you should make Silver an adult red dragon. She's not working with us right fucking now.
Also, her level is at 17.
You bitch. Silver insisted on coming. Ugh.
Wait, is Silver the imposter or is Silver
Yeah.
Thus.
She's the
She's
imposter.
the imposter.
Bada.
Imposter.
I'm saying nothing. All I'm saying is
I'm
Silver.
Wait, Matthew, quick roll question.
Yeah.
but wait.
If I
Oh, I did
summon
say that. We
my
can help
cannons
people the next
and then turn into an adult red dragon, do they
No,
disappear?
but I have a ninth. Well,
Which one is it? Save that stuff.
Rules on your cannons, please.
I will. I have a plan.
Rules on polymorph, please.
Polymorph?
Yes, rules on polymorph.
There's a lot of them.
Could you post that in chat, please?
Which one?
Polymorph.
Or true polymorph?
Whichever one you're planning on using.
I'm thinking about using polymorph.
If you're planning on using one.
Actually,
please.
wait, I do have both prepared. I'll just
Either way.
throw it in the chat now. I'm not casting it.
If you're
I know.
confident we can win, do it. Otherwise, I would save it for getting out. But if
Matt-
you're confident we can win, go ahead.
So is this like white dragon standing behind him? Is he just like a companion, Baronterus was?
Yeah. It'll be sussy. This is gonna be dangerous.
How old does that dragon appear to be?
Looks younger than Locar and Baronterus, but still very old. Fucking massive. This dragon is towering at 25 by 25 feet.
Okay, I would
Holy
get
cow,
it.
that's big.
I would say as quick as
Cannons,
possible.
cannons
preferably.
disappear if it is reduced to 0 hit points, or after 1 hour you can dismiss it early as an action. So if I turn into an adult red dragon, I think they still stick around.
Until you get to see
I
what
don't think we're winning with this.
We can at least put a good
Oh, right, divine slights are a thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I'm already
we should at least try them.
And then,
Well, there's kind of a because if I use true polymorph, then I can't teleport, so I have to choose one.
So
What do you
I told this. I told this.
Okay,
Okay, so what was the whole thing with haste again?
So I
get
You
an
have
additional attack, additional action,
I'm
double my
posting
movement
haste.
speed, and what?
I'm posting haste.
Okay.
It's mostly just for healing because you can turn them
There.
into 150 HP.
You have Zach.
For true polymorph.
Oh right.
2 AC, 2
2
my AC, advantage on deck saves.
Hang on.
With
So, Lily,
Cool, nice.
you lose control of your
And an
control.
additional
You are
effect
subject to
action.
true polymorph. Here's why. Your in-game statistics are replaced by the one of that other creature. All you retain is your alignment and personality. That's all you keep.
But they say they don't disappear. They disappear after an hour.
They disappear after an hour, but
I would lose control of them, but they'd still be there, right?
they would be there and they couldn't take any actions.
However, they still would give half cover to be in my allies.
They would give half cover, yes, but they cannot do anything else.
No.
Yeah.
They give half cover to be in my allies.
You are
That's
correct.
What I'm more focused on.
You are correct.
Because I could just theoretically dump 2 cannons to give them the half cover and transform into a big fuck you thing.
All right, let me see
Is it
here.
literally anything with the stat?
Is it
Anything on the
I
back
think
of
those
that's
are
all you can match.
except for like a construct. But I mean,
There it is.
well, yeah, so it has to be of CR of your or lower.
So
Okay,
you,
so
you
we
can
are-
only
Here
do
we
17.
go.
17.
Let's go.
I do have a nuke in my hands, but I'll lose one of my most powerful weapons if I use it, and I might not survive it.
Okay.
Scratch that, I definitely won't survive it.
All right. Combat is ready. Another thing that happens is the throne room doors start to slide shut. Giant mechanical metal doors.
Where's Sevens, by the way? He's in the room?
Oh, he's here, right. Do you have a token for Sebas?
I do not.
Cool.
Were we using CL? Like legit just CL?
Hmm?
Didn't Sebas look like CL from Black Butler?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have a token for it. Because
All right, cool. Here's the thing. He has the stats of a civilian.
Yeah, we want him out of the combat range, but inside the room so we can grab him and go.
Are you talking about who are you talking about? I was reading stuff.
The guy we rescued, my friend.
Oh yes, this.
Mm-hmm.
Would this be better? Would they
Okay.
Put him like somewhere outside of combat range, I would guess.
Where did you want him going into the thing?
Not close to the king, closer to the exit. So
Okay.
somewhere like
legendary.
here, I guess.
You know what? Here's what I'll leave this up to you. The doors were closing. If you want, Sebas could have seen this and run out the doors before they closed.
We'd lose him then.
He would be safe from the combat encounter and he'd be a lot more likely to survive.
But he'd be captured by the guards.
There's no guarantee about that.
There isn't, but like the whole point of rescuing him was to get him with us.
Yes. It's your choice.
More dangerous in combat, but I don't think he should go out.
Do you want him in the room? It is your call.
leave him in the room? We could turn Sebas into the dragon!
That's if we're doing that, which we.
If we do
Oh,
that,
We could bust our way out. I think that'd be super fucking cool.
Yeah,
we would
die.
Guys,
At least 3 of us would die. That's my guess.
Guys,
I am super tempted to do something, to use one of my channel divinities
soon
in this for the first time in this combat encounter.
Oh yeah.
I think Sebas should stay in the room though, because if our plan is
are you still allowing us to escape with 9 people via teleport?
No.
No.
So you made a catch-22 when we weren't going to get out of this either way.
No.
That's just straight up unfair.
You guys wanted Sebas to come with you to the castle.
we just wanted to save Sebas, so that would be
You guys made it clear that Sebas was coming with you to the castle.
We're dumbasses.
Now, I wasn't going to worry about the logistics how that was going to happen. For all I cared, Lokar could have come one way to bring Sebas with you and dipped back. But Sebas is here at the castle. How you deal with that is up to you guys. But you guys made it clear last session that Sebas was coming with you.
I feel the need to point out you rushed the end of last session. Most of us didn't really have a choice of what was happening.
You guys were the one who said you wanted Sebas. You guys were the ones who said you wanted Sebas to come with you.
Perfect.
Hey, Josh, here's an idea. Can I just cast rope trick and have him go hide in the rope trick and pull up the rope?
We still have the issue of getting out of here with
Or
9
just-
people.
Leave me behind and I'll have everyone teleport out.
Wait, how will you teleport out?
You keep that slot for teleport. You guys teleport out of here, and me and Core stay behind and bust out of here.
Just remember.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, Core should stay behind and just walk through the castle wall and leave.
Wait, could you actually just like escape like that? Do you actually think you could? Without
Unless
getting
the
killed?
walls aren't chanted against blood hunters. I mean, probably. Or ghosts.
Or ghosts. But like, or fuck, knock Chen unconscious, or like knock someone unconscious.
Or we just fucking ball out
because there's still a part.
We had
That's
this
before
before where I wasn't.
Where
That's
people
how we
We
got
weren't
far.
going.
She was
They
dead.
were unconscious.
Not unconscious.
Okay, well maybe someone
Okay.
like
No
death.
more talking. We're in combat. You guys ready?
Oh,
Here we
I
go.
could cast Yummy Plane and we could all rush in.
Here we go.
That would work.
So,
Unironic.
start of initiative. The Royal Guards pull out their long arms and are going to take shots at 4 of you.
It's not the best option to escape.
Silver is going to be targeted by
Yeah,
one of
I would
them.
just open it up, we would all run in, and then we would close it, and we would have to spend a day in there, and then the next day I can
You
remove
will
the
be
spells.
managing her hit points, but I'll be mostly dictating her. I may.
Okay.
No, it's like I bring the.
You can control her for now in combat. I'll let you know if something changes.
Alright, at least I'm pretty sure.
Okay. First one, because it's my fucking dice, is a nat 20. That is going to heal.
One damage.
Hang on,
First
I
who's
don't know what
been
that-
targeted.
I don't know what that property is.
It's a property that makes the weapon deal 1 damage. It's a rubber bullet.
Work experience. Okay, got it. It's gonna be. Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck did I? There it is. Sorry. It's been a while since we've done combat. I'm a little bit disorganized. 6 damage.
To who?
To who?
Oh, well, silver.
I forgot.
Piercing. Not that that particularly matters. This one over here is going to make a burst fire shot at both Lily and Pile Driver. I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
File driver has advantage.
Yep.
I remember.
Sweet.
I fail.
Lily fails. Ethan succeeds. Ethan takes no damage. Lily, you take 13 piercing. Let's see. Okay. Chen, one of them is going to shoot at you. And then Mason, one of them is going to shoot at you.
So we would need flinch.
I'm
I'm
gonna
go after the king. Just.
He and
He and the dragon are going to be the big threats. Yes, the nukes are a little bit of a problem, but
Just check in here. Dexterity is. 22 to hit Chen. And wait, am I reading that? No, I'm not. Wait, proficiency bonus appears to be +4. I am reading that right. 22 to hit Chen, and then a 17 to hit Alva.
Hits.
17 to hit.
17 to hit me.
Yep.
Give me 1 sec.
11 damage to Chen, piercing.
Okay.
17 to hit Alva.
What's the save I need to make?
I am going to cast shield as reaction.
Shield has a reaction.
Yeah, so and it misses.
Okay. All right. Shield has a reaction. That's your reaction gone. Concentration check. So it's a Constitution saving throw. Your DC is 10 or half the damage, whichever one is higher. Because it's a.
I make it because my con is a +10.
You still need to roll to see if you roll on that one.
Where did that go? I didn't roll that one.
Then you're good. Okay. That is the guard's turn. However, it is now your turn. You are hasted. Go.
All right.
So first off.
Oh, right. 2 more things that's worth noting. So this platform right here is about 15 feet up. The stairs allow you to navigate safely. You can try and climb with an athletics check. If you have a climb speed, you can just clamber.
Okay.
If you don't have a climb speed, using an athletics check will result in any movement of those 15 feet being every foot counts as 2 feet, so it's effectively difficult terrain. So you're basically going to have to start at the base and spend your entire movement going up unless you have more than 30 feet of movement. Okay.
I have 60 feet of movement because haste. I'm going to. So it's an athletics check to climb.
Athletics, please. Yes.
Good.
I took off advantage.
Okay, athletics 20 will definitely be enough. You're able to climb. So it's 30 feet to get up to the top of that platform. You're there. What do you want to do?
I'm going to go
right up
to him. So I move 15 plus 30.
So I have more than enough movement. I am going to start attacking.
How are you attacking?
Executioner's Mercy. What do you think? My longsword is not.
Wait. So is
Divine Smite before or after? Whatever.
All right.
So I'm going to.
24 to hit will hit. You guys can see the health bar, I assume?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
It looks.
So I'm
going.
Wow,
going.
That's unlucky.
So I'm going
to keep attacking.
Are you not doing anything with that one? You're just doing the standard 7 damage?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do a Divine Smite.
Or do you want to save it? Your call. Just
I have three spell slots.
I'll save it.
Save them for crits. Yeah.
All right, that's 7 piercing damage or slashing damage.
Slashing.
There it is to yourself.
And it is magical. However, it's just blank. So it is. You do that much damage. Okay, on the first attack.
Right, so I'm continuing on.
Hex does what again?
Dominic hits something.
Whenever Dominic hits, right.
Yeah.
Only me.
Also,
he has disadvantage on any dex checks
that he makes.
Got it.
Right. I'm gonna make
a total of 4 attacks because the haste.
I assume 14 does not hit.
14 will not hit. $28 will hit.
28.
23 will hit.
And
I'm going to move back a little. Actually, you know what? That invites an opportunity attack, so I'm just going to stay right there.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I use my actions. Not going to use my. Wait.
You get
another
attack
action because of haste.
I
I
got
got 4 because
He used
haste.
4.
Okay.
And
I'm not going to use my bonus action to.
So
that's it.
Cool. Legendary action from the dragon moves half its movement speed.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Can
that guard have died because he walked over it?
You can move through allied creature spaces. Here's the other thing. This is probably your first introduction to colossal creatures was technically Durantaris. But this is a good time to bring it up again. Dragons of this size have a trait that tend to have a trait called colossal, as do other creatures similar to the Tarrasque. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different trait. Never mind. Ignore me.
For that one
time, yes.
Okay.
Take my beam.
Silver's turn. Go ahead.
She's going to bonus action, help Helena. So that Helena has advantage and therefore sneak attack whenever Helena decides to shoot. And then she's going to shoot the guard that shot her. Or attempt to, at least.
That's going to be the one on the right.
Yep. So she's going to make a short bow attack. That is a modified 20.
20. Modified 20 will hit.
Okay.
Wait, with an arrow, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's 3d6 plus that number, right? Wow. So it is 5, 8.
Wow,
that is actually a tiny amount of health that I took off. Wow.
It is 11 piercing damage.
11 piercing damage?
Yes. And then she's going to move 30 feet out of the range of cold. That is a smart thing to do for her.
How far up does the cold mist go?
It's about like 3 feet off the ground.
So if you're 5 feet off the ground, you're fine?
No, it's still like soaking into you. You're still subject to its effects.
How high would you need to get to not be affected by it?
You would need to essentially be flying or hovering above the ground.
How high?
More than 5 feet.
Okay.
Not much. At least currently. I suppose this is a good time to mention that the height of the ceiling is roughly 20 or 30 feet.
That's a small change.
Or actually, no, it would need to be much larger. It would be about 40 feet to accommodate for the dragon.
Alright, so I did my 11 damage.
Yep.
With action move. So Silver's
Okay.
good.
Legendary action. Make casting.
The cast cone of cold on all of us, isn't it?
No, the guard is.
Cards have legendary action, maybe.
Probably not, but you never know.
I think it's either the king or the dragon.
Kor, Chen, Alva, and Drakmir. Each of you guys, I need you to make a saving throw.
Which one?
Dex save. Also, don't forget, Kor, you're at advantage because of haste.
Let's see. Okay, that's a 15.
You see, okay. Mason fails. Core succeeds. Drakmir succeeds. Chen, what did you get?
15.
Fails. So you guys are going to take. Wait, what the hell?
Since surviving the North King, can Fenrir join smiley face?
The fuck did I just walk in on?
We're dying.
Oh,
We created a country and decided to tell the king of the north to screw himself,
and
Working for Monopoly kindly to that. Surprise.
To screw himself. I told him
You
he
did
tell him that, essentially.
We requested his formal surrender.
Yeah, we told him he should surrender.
He didn't take too kindly to it.
I think I might die. It's entirely possible.
Anyone who failed takes 10 cold damage, plus 8 bludgeoning damage, or half as much on a successful save.
So that's 5 down to 2, and then that's 6. That's total 6 damage for me.
How much damage is that for you, Chen? That should be full damage if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I took 18.
So 10 plus 8, that's 18. DC is still 10 for your concentration check. I need you to roll, make sure you're not rolling a nat 1. Fenrir, if you want to join, roll initiative.
Okay.
And we'll see when you come in. On your initiative, on your initiative, a gate will appear as Ceres will sort of shunt you through, basically saying, "Hey, fuck up some elves." So then you join in the fight.
Get my initiative.
And that's how we're going to explain how he gets in. Fair? Fair.
Fair.
Can I just kind of place myself somewhere or what?
Hold off on that. Place yourself here for now.
Okay, I'm just kind of in that white stripe off at the bottom right.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I need you to. What's your dexterity modifier?
Is a +2.
+2. You will go first among the 10s. Okay. Cool. That is Silver's turn. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Drakmir's turn. Not fucking about. Immediately going for the lightning breath attack on that dragon. However,
So we're focusing the dragon first.
here's the thing. I believe. Yep. Okay, I need to check something. This is great when you have to have like 3 pages for a single stat block. Okay.
Both me and
Okay.
That's fucking annoying.
Ah, right. Yes. That's right. Oh, that should be fine. Okay. Okay. No effects from that. Cool. Drakmir. Could you hand me a monster's manual, please? No.
Where is it?
It's in the back behind Xanthar's. You should see it. It's out in the open. For whatever reason, my stat block no longer accepts edits, so I have to refer to the original source material now, which is really fucking annoying. But c'est la vie.
I can't do it. It's concentration. Open concentration with haste.
There we are. He's going big boy breath attack.
Of course he is.
Dragon is going to make a saving throw. Dex saving throw. Nat 1.
Wow.
Does.
Does he have legendary resistance? He does not.
Let's go.
Ideas.
Interest. Wait. Yes, he kind of does. He burns one of his legendary actions to succeed.
Is that a thing you can do?
So, these stat blocks have some creatures with a trait called Unstoppable. What it basically means is their legendary resistance and legendary action pool are shared, which is interesting. So it's just one less thing to keep track of, which I kind of appreciate with how fucking massive this stat block is. Or wait, no, I was looking at the... He might not. No, he has it. Okay, yeah. So he burns his third legendary action for the round to succeed. Or, sorry. Because it's a nat 1, he'll fail, he won't crit fail. So. That is 10d10. Numbers. 59 damage.
69 damage.
Cold damage?
Lightning damage from Draknir.
Draknir is just healing him.
Dragon doesn't have a health bar, by the way.
I'm fixing that right now.
Yeah, Mason, we might
Good.
wanna Gamos when it's your turn.
Come on, ominous.
Well, we need to get close up to each other.
That's how much damage Draknir does. But that is his entire turn. Draknir is also going to fly up 10 feet, so he's out of the fog for now. So he's no longer going to be taking damage. I forgot. I forgore.
Is the King Mage's going to be a caster?
I'm going to give you benefit since I usually, whenever I make a mistake, it's always in your favor. So Alpha and Silver are going to ignore the effect the first time around, but in the future, if you end your turn in the cold area, you're going to be subject to make another save.
How Silver's out of it?
Alpha?
I'm out of it.
Never mind. Problem solved.
I'm right
I'm
here.
right here.
Right in
My
front of
point, I thought you guys were in it, but my point was usually when I make mistakes, it's always in your favor. Zill.
Oh, hey Matt. Is Mage's Blood, is he known to be like a caster or something like that? Or what is that known?
Very little is known about how he fights. The mech was a complete shock to you.
Okay. Well, he is called Mage's Blood, so.
Do I have line of sight on the king? Can I see him?
Where are you?
Next to
Right here.
You have line of sight on the mech.
Yeah,
which is
I'm
gonna refer to the mech as the king.
Mech is the
Mech is the king.
Sure.
Wait.
Is this gonna
be the spell card? I hope this is the spell card.
Yeah,
spell card.
Crown of Stars. Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Never mind. This is not the thing that I was thinking.
No. But yeah, then
I cast this and I get bonus action.
That would be so fucking base.
And one of
And
my
one of me
motes.
motes.
You send one of the motes.
Oh wait,
Shoot.
I needed to
I needed to roll damage first.
Sorry,
Not
what type of damage is
like-
it? Radiant. Interesting.
20 plus
Your spell
Plus-
attack.
plus-
So it's like plus for
plus.
Because you're weird.
yes,
Yes,
it is.
It is
It is
indeed.
Okay. So,
Does a 21 hit?
Love 8s.
a 21 does hit.
Nice.
Nice.
You see the mote of light from the Crown of Stars pierce into the armor, and the armor just starts to glow as the mote is just absorbed by it.
Fun.
It doesn't look like it's been repaired by it at all, but it doesn't seem to have impacted it.
Well, he also takes a d6 necrotic.
It does take a d6 necrotic.
No, it does not.
Okay,
Interesting.
Alright,
King is immune to magic.
Have fun,
Have fun, pile driver.
I'm gonna try one more thing.
Show me
that now.
I have a thing I want to try.
Yeah,
That is
my turn.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you,
At
Mason. I
least you
appreciate
can
the support.
try Daka.
That's a really mean stat. Holy shit.
I wonder if psychic damage works on the Mac.
Okay, that makes sense. Never
We can find out.
Nah, I'm going. Unless people want me to clean up
Okay.
the guards.
Zill, at the end of your turn, Tears, where do you want to warp in? Bear in mind that a gate spell will remain there for a brief moment of time.
The hoodie.
Oh.
Wait, casting gate?
Yes.
Saris is casting gate to just basically shove Tears in.
Keep in mind the white thing is damage ice.
Gate?
Yes.
That's like a waste of a gate, though.
Yeah.
She's a god.
There.
Oh, I thought you said Sebas.
Saris.
Yes, that bit can.
Okay.
If he casts gate, we can get the fuck out of here, but he can't. So
Oh yeah, I need to throw Sebas in here. Thank you for reminding me.
There we go. Shut up, Noah. I look.
Saris is taking my cloak as a comfort blanket.
No, it's not a comfort blanket. It's couture.
It's very small.
It is.
Fuck! Sebas is fucking massive!
let's
Everyone
go.
run!
No, let's go. We want the dragon, Sebas.
Sebas had some fucking
He has the
Goliath
perfect
blood.
level of fucking uninterested. Also, if we do make the whole Chen and Sebas thing canon, we might want to change the image of that so it's not a little sussy with the whole children. But
This is true.
Have you watched Black Butler?
he's like 12, and if we're gonna have an in-canon romance in our D&D campaign,
No, he definitely not.
yeah, just
That's not gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no.
We will nuke that image.
change the image.
Yeah, we can do that.
The image shall be nuked.
It's just a reference to Black Butler for his namesake. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can put the image of Overlord Sebas.
Actually,
Do it!
that'd be better. Let's do that one.
Yes!
That is an awesome guy. That character is awesome.
Josh likes a silver.
So, I was going to watch Overlord Season 2 with Noah, but I just can't get myself to watch Season 2 again.
Yeah.
It's so bad!
Which one is that?
The part where the lizards
Look, the problem is, Season 2 has the best moments for Sebas, but the worst of the series.
I actually don't like.
Oh, that one. That
Sebas fighting
Oh,
the entire
yeah.
by himself was epic.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
about.
about.
I don't like the fucking romance.
No, the romance isn't great, but like Sebas popping off.
It's like fucking
The only anime romance I subscribe to is David Martinez and Lucy.
Oh, yes.
Runners.
Of course you do.
Okay, here we are. Here's Sebas.
Alright. Keep it. Yeah, I said it. Never mind. That was being weird.
He's so big. Run.
No, run. Let him stay big.
There we are.
He can 1v1 the boss.
Also, Tears, as you just joined in, something to note, the doors to the throne room are closed. They're big metal doors.
Okay,
Cool.
So
Good thing there's windows.
So, it is your turn.
God closes the door, he opens the window.
There are windows that we could just bulldoze through.
There are,
Where does Staten Island is here?
So, in the back of the throne room is stained glass. I described this the first time. You don't know where it leads to. It could lead to outside, it could not.
Cool.
Like
It's outside.
As far as you're aware.
Which tempering are we talking about?
Like, which of the 101 ways of tempering glass?
I like to think Corbin actually get through that one.
Okay,
fucking
Tears, what are you
squeaky
doing?
with the glass
Tears,
too.
as you
Alright,
Yeah,
so,
Hollywood.
You just hear, I need healing. Like the TF2 command. I need healing.
Medic!
Wait. Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
All right,
I can do the thing.
So, quick and
spell.
Spell number one. I cast hex on that fucking dragon.
Is it a saving throw or is it just proc? I forget.
It just happens.
It just happens, right.
It just
happens.
There's artifact from the king, by the way.
Zill's hexing the king.
The king is also known, the ability fuck his con. Okay. And then second thing that I do is I cast Mind Sliver at the same dragon. Okay. What level am I? Is it psychic? 17? Yeah, you're 17, so I think it's the highest here.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
From touch.
Yep.
Abjuration 17.
Okay. It's a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It has no mod to its it. That's crit fail.
Crit fail?
Crit fail.
Nice.
I will not.
Abjuration 17.
Here's the thing. You know what?
Nice.
So 44 psychic damage. 44 psychic damage, and I'll be really nice here because this is a fucked fight. I'll subtract 2d4 from the next saving throw.
Sweet.
Don't you get the
I won't double it. I'll subtract 2d4.
Don't you get the necrotic damage too from the fact?
Oh yeah.
And I get another d6.
And that would double too.
No,
That's all 44 damage does? Holy shit.
So the necrotic hex is its own
You
spell.
only got max damage.
I'm gonna say hex damage won't
Look
crit.
at how little
God.
Yeah.
we're so fucked.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Flat 50. You take that.
Also,
I wish.
Oh wait, sorry. Hang on a moment. I'm sorry about this. I'm so sorry about this. I just realized something. I have to undo.
Why?
Let me
If the what?
The what?
As you try and cast Mind Sliver, the dragon just roars. The cantrip has no effect.
No.
Why?
Immunity or some bullshit.
Legend,
Lair action, I don't know.
However, because of the crit, I'll allow it to have its normal damage.
What was damage done before that?
Was there?
Yeah, I think someone shot it.
Because Drakmir.
Yeah.
Drakmir did shoot it, yeah. And it was 10d10, and that did 59, so that will still apply.
Wait, so why does it not get damaged then?
It might be spell level based.
Normal
damage, not crit damage.
Because of the crit. Because of the crit, some of the magic of the cantrip is able to get through.
No, but how was it blocked in the first place?
Maybe a lair action, a legendary resistance. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Also,
if we weren't in a room with a whole lot of like a giant fuck you dragon, and I was right next to it, and a mech, and 4 guys with guns, I would definitely do the Channel Divinity champion challenge. But
Why not?
Why not, though? What does that do again? Honestly?
what?
What does that do again?
As a
bonus action, you issue a challenge. I'm just going to put it in the
rather
than
read
it out loud.
Compel duel, basically.
I don't see no fucking bell.
That's funny. Okay, so it is now the dragon's turn. The dragon says, "Yeah, okay. We're doing this. Cool. What the fuck, guys? I'm sorry." I'm gonna be nice.
Oh,
great.
Cool.
We just based.
This is
probably a TPK.
Dominic,
Yeah.
Zill. The dragon looks at you, wearing its mask, wearing the white drag mask, and says, "So, you think you're of my kin, do you? See how well you fare against the cold." As all of a sudden, ice just erupts from the ground, encasing you in a tomb. AC, just to check.
17.
17. That'll hit. You take...
Let him die.
He's immune to cold damage.
Cold damage.
I understand that you're immune to cold damage.
Yeah.
However, you still take... Sorry, take that back. You take 10 cold damage. You lose your immunity to cold damage for 12 hours. And you take additional cold damage at the start of your turn until you take an action to break the ice. In addition, you are subject to frostbite.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait. Is that on top of that? Yeah, in addition, you are subject to frostbite. You're going to take additional cold damage at the start of your turn. Your speed is halved, and you can't use reactions. Have fun with that. The king's turn.
Am I like entirely encased? I see out of it.
So this is why this sucks. You are restrained, or you loot. You
I know, but can I see out of it?
Wow.
It's mostly opaque.
Where's Dominic on the map? Or Zill? Where's Zill on the map?
He's to the right.
He's over here.
It's kind of hard to see because I'm zoomed in as well.
So the answer to can I see out is no.
It's blurred. You're not blinded. You're sort of between blinded and not blinded.
All right.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Can someone take over my character for a few minutes? Bro.
Sure, I can. I already got the sheet.
Thanks.
Sorry.
You're good.
So, I have a nuke that I have a 50-50 shot of surviving. But that could do a massive amount of damage to both the king and the dragon.
I mean, do you want legitimate advice or do you want meme advice?
There's not a lot of stuff I can do, and I'm on death's door.
Send it.
Oh, fucking bud. Let me just double check something.
We wouldn't heal.
So are
What
we?
am I gonna do?
So
Yep.
there's like
I
9
can do that.
We can
So,
Darn fast.
we can bring you back once you die after a while.
so
Do you really want to bring me back?
Yeah.
Like, would the cleric want to bring me back?
We'll
Is
force
the
it.
question.
Yeah. So, here's what happens.
We can bring you
So
back
the-
as soon as an elf.
First and foremost, Paladriver is going to have an option for an attack of opportunity here if he wants it.
Yes.
Okay.
Pile driver
Because he
will
will,
take that.
because he will be moving away from his threatened space without.
So by attack of opportunity, do I just get one or do I get the 2 extra attacks?
It's just one.
So I will be using the Executioner's Mercy.
Mm-hmm. That's a crit.
Okay.
There's a reason why I'm not allowed to play Pile Driver. I do some pretty...
Explode.
Oh yeah, I do the explode. 1d20. It's 14. All right.
Okay.
So that's 20 damage because we take the first one, right?
Yes.
Okay, and
Divine Smite if he wants.
I would probably.
Actually, question: is Divine Smite considered a spell?
No.
Starting at second level, when you hit a creature with a melee attack weapon, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to weapons damage. The extra damage is 2d8 for a first
So it's
spell
radiant.
slot. Yeah, it's radiant.
Okay.
Pile driver
It's
did
not
use a
considered
radiant
spell.
do nothing though.
No, but it is radiant damage, which we just opted for.
Okay, I probably wouldn't if we saw it.
Wait, why not?
You saw Zill's Crown of Stars hit the mech and it did nothing.
So, in that case, I'm just going to stick with D20 slashing damage.
Yep. Which goes down to 10. Oh, right. Another thing. Which basically cancels out its regeneration that it would have had at the start of the turn. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I saw it go. Oh,
yep.
Okay.
Wait.
And then it jumps, makes a long jump, crashing in between Drakmir, Chen, Kor, and Alva. Immediately, I need all 4 of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That'd be an opportunity.
That's a 16 from me.
It's 28.
Success?
I'm gonna. Can I use inspiration to reroll?
Yes.
Alright. Do I reroll with advantage or just reroll once?
It's just reroll once. You are making advantage, yeah.
That's no way.
Fail. Chen, you got...
Wait, no, can I give a +5 to that 16?
How?
Flash of Genius.
Flash of Genius, yeah.
Is that a reaction?
It definitely is, I think.
Let me see.
Flash of Genius is a reaction.
I think it's a reaction.
But isn't it only on saving throw? Or isn't it only on ability checks, or is it on saving throws as well?
Putting it in the chat.
Yeah, saving throws. Okay. And it's a reaction.
It is a reaction?
Yeah. Did you use your reaction this round?
I don't think she has.
Okay, then yes.
Then yeah, I'll flash.
You can choose one person. It's a high DC.
Well, maybe everyone else should roll so we see what everyone else is gonna get.
So just to check, Core got a 28, Chen got
16,
Alva got 16,
Alright, well I think I have more
and then
points
Drakmir.
left.
Drakmir is flying.
I would give it to Chen.
Yeah.
Drakmir is flying. Sorry, I take that back. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. It actually has to be in a space that's occupying another creature, so it's just gonna be Core.
It's just gonna be Core?
Yeah, it's just gonna be Core.
So it's
Then I'm
like,
not
is
using
it in
it.
the same space as Core?
It's in the same space as Core. That's part of its ability. I need you to take. You are pushed 5 feet away, so just move yourself to the left. And you take.
He did get it.
Oh boy, I get to use the least used dice, one of the least used dice in the game, especially in our campaign. It's a D12.
It sounded like at least 1d12.
Right.
Sounds like at least 3 d12s to me.
13 bludgeoning damage, and then that is after having. That is turn. Chen.
How much damage did the 14th do
Oh,
to the
right.
dragon?
One other thing I got to do that I forgot to do, because I'm a dumbass.
You can do it too.
No. This is a little secret.
There we are.
No, Matthew's allowed to look.
Say again.
No.
We're scheming.
There we are.
Just
Cool.
comparing
All right, Chen. Go ahead.
So, alright, command word fly. My wings of flying activate,
Okay.
and I'm going.
Is that an action or that's a bonus action, right?
Wings of flying is an action, I think.
No, you go first. You could, and then
When I had him, it was an action. If I remember correctly.
Yes, it is an action to speak. You are correct.
Okay, action. I use that, and I'm going straight up.
Okay. How many feet?
How high was the ceiling?
It's 40.
I'm gonna go up like 10 feet. Up or 10 feet above the ground.
Is that about the
10 feet?
ice?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm so close to
I'm sorry for giving you a hard combat encounter, but I'm not pulling punches.
You're not pulling punches, I'm nearly dead. Everyone else is fine. What do I do?
Because you can't even get everyone in.
Who's controlling Sebas, by the way?
I can.
I'll be controlling something.
Okay,
Lame.
so it's a bad idea then.
Damn.
Because he's gonna work against
He's gonna act in your interest, more or less, but like,
Trust him when he's on literally in the same hands as the person controlling the other. It's a good point.
that argument says I can't play Andromeda and Evil.
Fair. We like Andromeda. We're Andromeda stands at this
Like,
point.
you're saying I can't play Andromeda and Ebor in the same fight.
Okay.
That is blatantly untrue.
Controlling is not going to be that.
Okay, it might actually.
I think it'd be fine. I think that might be the play.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay,
I just
Jen.
don't know.
So any bonus actions?
Yes, I'm just. Wait a second.
Worst case scenario, you just die. Because there's nothing else that can do a second.
Yeah, I just don't know if teleport's going to be the option, especially because now we have two.
Well, how does Quicken Spell work again?
Quicken Spell.
Dimension door.
Maybe.
Tears, do you have teleport?
Quicken Spell
No.
allows you to cast a spell that has a casting time of an action as a bonus action by spending 2 sorcery points.
Oh boy. Okay.
So any spell you want that has a casting time of an action, you can cast as a bonus action if you use 2 sorcery points.
This includes my 9th level.
This does include your 9th level. It's just 2. Are you gonna send it?
I'm tempted because I'm so close to death. I need room to work. But
Full
he's-
send.
What are you doing?
Radiant damage did nothing to him, right?
Radiant damage did nothing. So did Necrotic. Necrotic did nothing as well.
Sunburst wouldn't work on him then. But you know, I'm tempted. I think I'm gonna do it.
That's a good question.
Okay, so
Combat.
close to death, might as well. I'm spending 2 sorcery points.
Uh-huh.
I cast Time Stop.
Okay. All of a sudden, around Chen.
Jen's about to do a little bit of trolling.
We do a little bit of tracering.
All around Chen, you hear
Jesus, what?
So
you
we
have 4 rounds.
From our perspective,
All
all
of
of this happens instantly.
Hang on. I'll describe what happens once Chen describes his 4 rounds. As a reminder, the rules of Time Stop. Roll a d4. First and foremost.
Let me just put in.
I
Roll high. Roll high.
I got 3.
Okay.
4 rounds.
So, you have 4 rounds. Or sorry, actually, no, it's not 4 rounds. You take 4 turns in a row. So, you have 4 sets of actions, bonus actions, and movement.
And reactions.
And reactions. Yes, that is true.
It's like when the
That
flag
is-
is running by Superman.
that is
just
true.
turns.
Reminder, if any action you take would affect another creature during this period, Time Stop instantly ends. So, that includes attacking, applying a condition.
Includes spells and hostile.
Here's the thing, though.
A hostile
I
spell.
have a spell that doesn't need to hit immediately.
Oh.
Delayed blast fireball, you fiend! I love it!
If I'm dying, I'm
4
going
rounds of delayed blast fireball was epic.
So delayed
This is
blast.
the nuke option. I realized the nuke option wouldn't do that much. Besides potentially kill everyone, including me.
Also, go for the dragon, because if you go for the mech, then it
Of course,
hits.
If it's
My
spell
original
ends
nuke
if the
option
actions you
was
take during
breaking
the
my staff
period
of
or
power.
any.
That would have been
No shot!
serious troll.
You should do
That
that.
was my original nuke option.
Or any
Here's the
effects that you
thing.
create during this period of
40 damage did
Or an
nothing to
object
that
form.
dragon.
But it would kill.
Staff of Power does 160 at max. it has a 50-50 chance of sending everything to another plane.
Oh.
which is the only way I can survive that. Because it immediately goes off in my hands.
Yeah. We'll see if we need to.
That would actually be like a suicide bomb.
Okay.
So that's not the suicide bomb I'm going for.
So, delayed blast fireball, did I predict correct?
Yes, that is what I'm going for. Now, let me read the spell so I have this correct before I can.
From orbit.
So you don't have to
So,
actually deal any
here's
damage
the
or
thing.
affect them until
Before you continue, Chen, I'm saying that at the end of your current turn where you just casted Time Stop, then you have the 4 turns in a row.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
That works for me.
So you get an additional bonus action right now if you... Or, no, you just use your bonus action for Time Stop.
Yeah, my action
Any
will be
movement that you want to make, yes or no?
I want to.
Where do you want to move during the end of your initial turn?
Let me put spear centered on the point.
Hang on. This is turn 1 out of 5.
Yes.
Where do you want to move?
I'm gonna move. So I have a total of my 60 feet of movement, right? Because 60 minus 10 because I flew up 10 feet, so I have 50 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm. So either creature comes.
Do you want to nuke the dragon or do you want to nuke the king?
A chance.
Did nothing to the armor.
It does seem to be absorbing that.
Yeah, so if you throw it at
The dragon.
Isn't it fire damage though?
It is fire, right? Delayed blast fireball is fire damage.
It is fire damage.
Well, you would want to use it against the dragon anyways, because if you target the mech, then we're all within range.
Yeah.
How far is the range of delayed blast fireball?
Delayed blast fireball.
20 foot radius.
Yep.
So.
No, 150 feet, so I'm trying to figure out how far I can be.
You have
It's the range of fire. The fireball itself will be 20 feet when it goes off.
Yeah, so that's enough to target the dragon and that like guard standing right
You can
above it.
finagle it like north of the dragon, and then it'll hit the guard.
Okay.
Yeah, so just like slide.
So the way it works is, as an action, you cast the spell. At the end of your turn, if it has not detonated, the damage increases by 1d6. When the spell ends, either because you're or you decide to end it. So I forget. Can you end concentration at any time? I think you can.
I can end it at any time.
Yeah, if you want to.
You can end it at any time, but any concentration doesn't always end this spell necessarily.
Right,
The
but
lead has to break.
but so
But actually, no. Wait,
here's my thing: is what if it's off your turn? Can you end it?
Yes, actually, you can
I
break
think you
concentration
can,
off your turn. I've
Okay.
used that before. It's
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
Fun tactic.
So, also, Fenrir, important note: the Royal Guards have long arms and are wearing Kevlar armor. Heat metal will not work, but interesting point of fact: the armor actually has modified AC, where piercing and slashing damage has a better chance of hitting than bludgeoning damage. Okay. So, just throwing that out. So, you moved after your first turn.
Now, here's what's confusing me a little bit. It says that when the bead breaks, the spell ends. Can I manually end the spell?
Yes.
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 Okay.
So off your turn as well.
Trigger it.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So,
So where do you want the 20-foot range to be?
I want the 20-foot range to be such that it encompasses the dragon and the guard above it, but not pile driver.
Cool.
And
You can absolutely do that.
Okay.
I'm not going to draw it because I don't want to have the hassle of deleting it, but we're going to say that a tiny bead goes over there.
It's also concentration, so haste.
It is concentration, so haste ends. You, both core and pile driver, are now sluggish. You guys are, I believe you guys cannot move on your next turn.
I don't.
Correct.
Yes. Sorry about that, but I needed this.
It's okay. I just waited an hour to make a turn.
You cannot move or take actions until after your next turn. Yeah. So your entire turn is gone.
Now, once I
Think about it as
cast
donating your turns to Chen.
I can cast other things, provided it's not concentration on my remaining
Correct.
3 turns.
Correct.
So,
What level are you casting this at, by the way?
7th, that's the... Wait, I can go 8th.
You can. You would increase it by 1 more d6.
I'm going 8th.
Okay.
1 more d6 every turn, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No. So it would add 1 more d6. It
No,
wouldn't.
no.
It wouldn't add 2 d6 every turn. It would just be an extra d6 on top for the increased spell.
Oh, okay. No, then 7th is probably the best bet to go. Because
Okay.
I'm my 8th.
Okay. So that means it's going to be 12 because you're going to have 4 turns. By the end of it, it will be 16d6. I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, you want it to pop the moment time break ends.
Yes.
At the start of the next person's turn.
Yes.
We will handle that. Hang on. Here. Okay. Just throwing this out there. If you do it after time stop ends, they have an opportunity to make a save. If you do it while under the effects of time stop or at the end of your last turn, they are under the effects of time stop and cannot make a save.
I was going to do it at the end of my turn before time stop ends. So that's 4.
Here's the thing. The order of events is turn ends, time stop ends, fireball charges up 1 more. So if you do it before time stop ends on the end of that last turn, then you lose out on 1d6, but it's a guaranteed hit.
I'm taking the 15d6 guaranteed
I
hit.
would take the guaranteed hit 100%.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
take
they
that.
have an opportunity to save it, they're just going to make that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if they make it, they have a delayed blast fireball in their hands they can nuke us with. I'm not risking that.
They can't move it on their own.
Yes, they can.
They can?
Wait, what?
If you successfully save, you can pick it up and throw it.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not giving them a nuke.
Yeah. If you roll a high enough dex save, you can.
I'm not giving them.
That is the world's most dangerous game of hot potato.
It
It's
is.
an incredible.
Hot potato, hot potato.
So on my remaining turns that I'm able to cast without needing to concentrate on that,
You have 4.
I'm
I'm
casting.
sorry, you have... Hang on. Yeah, you actually have 3. Because your first turn, it's going to cast +1, +1. So it's only going to be 14d6.
Oh no,
only
14d6.
The horror.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my turns to cast Mage Armor on myself. That
Okay.
only ups my AC to 15, but it's better than 14. And I am very close to death. Do I have any healing I can use on myself? No.
Mage armor is not concentration, you're good.
God, could you imagine if it did? How fucking weak it would be.
Very.
Yes.
I will. That's an option. No, but I need it to build up for the last turn, so I need to have Fireball active for that turn. Okay, so that won't work. I will cast. This is funny, so I think I want to.
I love time stop. It's so fucking cool. Also, I'm not quite sure what other DM's rulings are on whether the turns are added onto the end of your first turn or it's including your first turn. My ruling is it's add on to the end because otherwise it feels like really kind of annoying because I don't like the concept that it's just like 1 extra turn. This is your 9th level. Let it be cool. That's my thoughts on the matter. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm gonna cast Grease.
Great.
For my next, I have only 1 more slot left, right? Or is it 2? I cast Mage Armor for. I'm holding it for.
So levels or spells at lower level that don't have an upcast condition can be upcast. There's just no effect.
No, I mean like. How many spells can I cast? You said it was a maximum of. So my Fireball is turn 1.
So you have
It was
4
Mage
rounds.
Armor.
Or you sorry, you so
3 rounds because the last one would have. If I leave it for the last one.
right.
Can I activate it after using my action on my last turn?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I do
Yeah.
that. So that
Yeah.
means I have 3 spells to use.
Yes. One of them is Mage Armor.
I'm gonna cast, because this is funny, I'm gonna cast Grease.
Grease?
It's a 10-foot square, I think.
10 foot? That's like a
10-foot square.
puddle under the dragon.
From a point within range, if it's under someone, will that end time stop?
I don't think it would.
It says if it enters the area or ends its turn in that area, it has to make a dex save.
It targets it targets a space, not a creature.
It targets a space. I'll let it slide, rule of cool, but I'll have to check on it again later.
I put Grease under the king.
In my mind, I'm just thinking of it as the same set of conditions that would cause an invisibility.
Yeah, I'll say it's fine. Okay, so you put Grease under the king.
So that's 10-foot square here. Unfortunately,
It's just his entire space.
Oh, 10-foot square is the space? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So just under the king,
Okay.
Grace, because fuck him.
Yep.
And for my last spell, I will use my Staff of Power, and I create Wall of Force around the king. And I box him in.
Oh, hey, he stole that.
It's funny.
Hell yeah.
Nerd box. Nerd
Wait, no,
box.
no. Wall of Force is concentration. I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could
Then
do it.
you
and
do
then-
a nerd box.
All
not
right.
the fire
You do it, and then it ends, and then the beat explodes.
Which I'm going for anyways. So yeah, okay, fine. Wall of Force using my Staff of Power.
Oh, alright, never mind.
Nerd box. Nerd box. Nerd box.
I have to mark off 5 charges. That
Alright,
ends time
Josh
stop,
is-
and the beat explodes.
Josh is popping
Okay.
the fuck off.
So, here's what happens. All of a sudden, everyone just instantly looks towards Chen as they hear.
Chen, form a cube. So cover the bottom and top.
Yeah. Oh, let's. I want the bottom.
All of a sudden, wherever you were looking at Chen, he is no longer there. Before you could even blink, Chen has moved. A giant fireball is erupting around the dragon and one of the soldiers. And the king is now placed within a box.
That's on top of a greasy floor.
Timeout box.
And make add a wall of force segments below it so that
It's
he
like-
can't escape underneath it.
It's
He
like
will.
the wall of force is under the floor, so he's still on grease. But if he tries to dig down, it's under it.
Mhm.
It's completely enclosed.
Cool.
All sides.
Okay, so
I
roll that damage!
I have made that mistake before.
14d6.
On a burrowing creature.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 14.
Good thing
Good thing they haven't taught this dragon how to dig.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
good though.
54. Is that average?
That's
3.5 times 14. So 7
7 times
plus 30.
This is
7,
So 42, that's above average.
Above average. Won't do a lot to the dragon, but it's. Don't tell me it did nothing to the guard.
It did.
God damn it.
He was at full health. You brought him down to basically 2/3.
That didn't do a lot. I'm sad now.
That didn't do a lot to the mech?
I didn't use it on the
It
map.
hit the dragon.
And did a good,
Did a good-
Another
did
bite
really
at
good
it.
Good section of damaging a dragon, though.
Yeah, this thing is crazy.
Well,
Well,
might have even more hit points than 4.
that's what I do.
That was good.
Health.
That was really good.
I use the rest of my movement to fly away. Bye bye.
Come fly
I am
away.
dying.
Come fly away.
Help me.
Come fly away.
Cool.
I have potions. If you can like party.
I have potions. It's just potions will do nothing for me right now.
Wait, what? Oh.
I have like superior healing potions.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah, I do too, but I currently have no actions.
Or movement.
I can't do shit.
Okay.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move away closer to Savis, like over here.
Wonderful. As you okay. Here's what you don't hear from coming from the Mac because he's in the nerd box. And I'm gonna. Does the sound travel through?
Oh, I don't.
I'm assuming it's muffled, but I just.
So it'll sound muffled, but here's what he says: "How dare you, you traitor! You're supposed to be one of our countrymen. Cartsu!" Just like absolutely raging inside the Mac.
You're gonna
Raging.
and I rage back at him. What you're doing right now is causing all of the planes to be destroyed.
Legendary action. All of a sudden, the dragon growls at you, lifts one of its claws, points, and a icy blue beam heads towards you. AC?
Dodge.
Is this a magical effect
Is
that I
that
can
with
counterspell?
Is that with med?
True, can I
I'm
counter
back.
I'm back.
You can attempt to counterspell it.
Counterspell.
Hang on, I need to see what it counts as.
If it's like a dragon breath, then it does. Then you can't counterspell it.
So,
Dodge.
if it's spell attack, well, I need to see what its level is. Give me a moment.
Actually, I think you can counterspell dragon breaths. I think it's like weird, but you can. Or maybe this
Wait,
is
what
What happened with Sarah and my Executioner's Mercy here?
You
Critted.
On an opportunity attack.
You just got an opportunity attack and I got a crit. You did like fucking like 20 damage.
Also, you don't get any actions on your next turn. I'm sorry.
What did you
do with me?
He ended haste to cast a fireball. It did a lot of damage.
Oh,
I thought you were saying that I don't get an action next turn.
Yes, you don't.
Because haste ended.
So when haste ends, you lose your
Concentration
next
haste ended. You don't get an action because that happened.
Got it.
I'm in the same boat, Ethan. I've waited an hour to make it
How
to
many more high level spell slots do you have?
Oh, you
Oh, you too?
I am not seeing.
That's it.
Yeah, but I don't get mine.
Because I know a perfect healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
Why
did you have to give me advantage? Now I'm conflicted on what to do.
I am not seeing what the level. Chen, I am not seeing what the level of the spell is. So we're going to call it a level 5.
Okay.
Oh, you get to know ahead of time?
I'm being nice.
Okay.
So you can just do a 5 and cancel it. When it burns.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a 5 and cancel it.
Okay. And all of a sudden, you just throw up an astral clock as it just sort of freezes in place.
You cannot silence the truth.
And with that,
We disinclined acquiesce your request.
Chen, your turn is over. Helena, on to you.
What a turn.
4 turns, actually. Technically 5.
What a
Is it finally my round? What?
Finally. Yeah.
After that round of
intense
action,
radiant
soul.
Okay.
And
because that's an action, I still have a bonus action, I do believe.
Hunters mark
on that dragon.
There we go.
And I fly. If I can
still move.
Yeah.
And Elf, I guess you said it was 45 feet in the air, is the top of the ceiling.
Yep.
I'm a
fly up to the ceiling,
Cool.
about 40 feet.
Spider-Man. Is that all?
That's my 3 types of actions, yes.
Cool, Core.
I can't
attack.
Core, your turn ends. As a result, since you're still in the ice, I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
I'm not in the ice. Oh, I am actually. I thought you meant Zill's ice. I'm dumb.
Where are you at? Where are you on the board?
Lower.
I'm gonna burn my thing to add 4 to that, so that's a total of.
You cannot take actions.
Okay.
It's at the end of my turn, so my turn would end. I'm still in it, so the turn I would get reactions.
That would be the case if
Won't do anything.
your turn ended and then this condition applied. It's still happening like right before you
Then I
take it.
get 13.
Does that make sense?
No, but it's your ruling, so it's 13.
It's the same thing I did with the fireball.
So 13.
I need to come up with a ruling on order of events at the end of a turn because we're getting to a point where it's necessary for me to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It would be helpful. Yeah. End of the Gathering actually has a really good rule set on stuff like that, like in the order in which conditions are applied. I should come up with something like similar. Anyway, sorry, 13 you said?
Yes.
13 succeeds. However, you're still gonna take.
Dragon form spells.
Can't use stuff either.
I can possibly
60. Sorry. 39 cold damage.
So is that quarter because I have the thing?
That is not quartered, so dropping it down again would be 19.
Okay. But I have the
that is quartered. 19 is
Well,
quartered.
no,
Whoops.
you lose all your own stuff. Like you,
right.
it's a complete stat block change.
Right.
The only thing you keep is like your personality.
Yeah, this is what happens when you deal with big creatures, Ethan.
What? Oh,
This is what happens when you deal with big creatures, Ethan. Combat takes a while.
So I could turn you
Yeah.
into
Lily.
Lily's turn.
Lily's turn. Bottom of initiative. Let's go.
You skipped me.
Oh!
Skip!
Skip!
No, go back to Mason.
No, I don't want you guys to enact your plan.
Alright, let's see.
So
I remember I
The plan could be done.
That's true.
Alright, Mason.
Alright, here's
The
what we're
sponsor-
You got plenty of time to come up with a plan.
The sponsor.
What's the plan?
Wait, why plenty of time?
You're second from the bottom in initiative.
Oh, okay.
Sitting here doing nothing.
My legs are locking up.
I'm gonna just like
And then the Tarrasque.
this.
On our side.
No.
Yes.
Come on, give us the pet Tarask.
This stream is sponsored by the Texas A&M Computing Society, and the fact that Cooper no longer owns this shirt.
This stream is sponsored by my legs breaking.
Alright, Mason, what are you doing?
Stretch.
Alright, we're gonna try and turn, what's his name? Shen's lab partner.
Sebes!
Sebes, okay.
We're doing it?
Well, I'm not in range yet, so I'm gonna shout at him to run up to me.
Run to me,
I'll shout,
Sebes, run to me.
Sebes, run to me! Trust me. So I'll say that.
You know what? We'll say Sebes is at the bottom of the turn order.
Okay, okay.
So we'll say he's initiative count 2.
You just walk towards
You
him.
just
to see
walk
if he's-
towards him, though.
He'll take an attack.
Wow.
He won't take an attack of opportunity, right? He's in the wall of force. You're safe.
Mm-hmm. He cannot reach me. So I'm going. What I'm
How
going
close
to
do you? You could walk towards. Like, could you get in range if you just walk?
Well, the
you're
spell
gonna
has
use it on
the
me.
spell has a range of 30 feet.
Ooh.
Well, Chen, you have spell slots. That's my bonus.
True. If I survive.
Yeah.
But he needs to
survive.
get next to Chen.
I mean,
So okay, so what I could do is I could walk down 30 feet, and then if Sebes takes his turn to walk towards me, then I could ready my action to cast True Polymorph on him, and then that would work, and then it would work.
It would.
Reminder, are there restrictions on what you could turn a creature into when it comes to true polymorph?
I think they can't be a construct, but I think that's literally
If it's
So
limited to
there's no
levels,
CR limitation?
well, no, your level or lower CR.
it might be bad.
So I can do
then.
things with 17. Oh wait, it's the target.
He's not
It's the
17.
target
The
CR.
target, not
He's a
the
commoner.
master. Okay, never mind. I unsay that.
Wait, could you use normal polymorph on him and turn him into a T-Rex? Because he'd be more useful as a T-Rex.
Same
it has
issue.
a
It's
could
the
turn him
target
into, like,
CR.
a cat.
Is it the target?
It's the target CR.
I could turn him into like a cat or something.
Yeah.
Turn him into something that won't easily be
Doggo.
So, for point of
Well,
reference,
maybe I could do
Wayne to rock.
here's the thing. Actually, I don't think you can turn him into anything. Commoner CR is 0.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Literally 0.
Literally 0.
I mean, I could turn him into like.
Alarm.
I could literally. No, I
No,
genuinely
a flip
could.
has a CR of 1/4.
Okay,
God damn it.
for real, if we were trying to protect him, and this is such a waste of True Polymorph, I'm not doing it. But I could cast. I could turn him into like an insect or something, and he could just hide, and that would work because
You could-
those have 0 CR too.
What
But
about Quipper? Well, what? You could just use normal polymorph and turn him into a Quipper, whatever the fuck that is.
a Quipper.
A Quipper.
Someone who has quips for days.
A Quipper.
Or hear me out.
Some stupid ass.
Mason,
No.
Mason,
It's
hear me
a
out.
bitch. It's a bitch.
Hear me out.
Make it into a capybara. It's gonna pull up the
No!
Yo,
Turn me into a dragon to save my life.
you have a high level spell slots. How many?
I have 28 HP.
You
I
can
am
take
close
cover.
to
You
death.
can take cover behind the wall for us.
Also, you'll lose concentration because your stats change.
This is true.
Yeah, that is true. You won't be able to concentrate.
I think turning
All force anymore.
Sebes into a fish sounds like a lovely idea.
Don't do that. He'll die without water.
Wait, I just remembered a key aspect.
Mason.
You could turn him into a frog!
What?
No, for real.
Alright.
Wait,
It's
no,
not a strict 10 count,
no,
but
you
it
don't
is
wanna
your
work that way,
turn.
though, because you could turn like a rock into a dragon, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for big rocks.
Oh,
I don't think you can turn a rock into a dragon. What?
That's one of the things True Polymorph can do. Object to creature.
Yeah, but what's the limitation on CR?
Whatever my CR is.
What?
turn a rock.
I'm sorry, what?
Turn a rock into a dragon. Do we have control over the dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
No. You don't have control over the dragon. It would be a creature that acts on its own initiative and does what it wants.
Would it still retain
What the
personality
fuck?
of the
I'm
dragon?
pretty
I'm pretty sure it obeys orders.
Is challenge rating 9, but it is friendly to us. But I don't think we control it. Oh no, we do control it.
Object in the creature. As long as the creature's size is no longer larger than the object size and the creature's challenge rating is 9 or lower, creature is friendly towards you. Yep.
Okay, yeah, 9 is too low. I'm gonna wait until
You
decide what action
You
it
can
takes
change
in the
it
house.
into an object and change the object into a creature. Just change any object in this room into a creature.
Yeah, but then the creature has a CR of 9 or less.
Young blue dragon.
Or you can
I would rather use it on a
if it comes back all the way to my turn, I can cast my high level and then
Okay,
spam.
alright, I need to actually do something at this
Until then, yeah, do something.
So I'm going to
Needs to mention some more.
take cover behind this pillar.
I thought you were gonna just be landed.
You're still being the thingy, Bob.
Maze something.
And after that, okay, wait. Actually, can I retcon to get out of the mist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will exit the mist and just go like here. And I will. I am going to 120 feet.
I like this combat encounter so far. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun?
I'm close
For
to
the
that.
first time in like 4 months, I can actually say yes.
My adrenaline is
Ouch!
I'm
Alright.
staving
That's-
off the Grim
that's a
Reaper.
joke.
My
I know.
adrenaline is pumping.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
Matt, I am
mostly-
going to hypnotic pattern the dragon and the guard.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like, that's fun. This is fun. We're having fun right now. I don't know if we have
It's
fun.
a third level spell.
Yes. So
Um,
they make whiz saves, or they are like frozen or something.
30-foot cube. Wisdom save. Failed. Becomes charmed. While charmed, incapacitated, and has a speed of 0. Okay.
Why would you say this?
Sarah, I got an important question. What was that D20 roll of team that you rolled back for execution?
Exploding D20 because I got a crit.
What
Okay,
saving
okay.
throw? It's a wisdom? Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
Okay.
DC
Dragon.
like 20, like 1 or something. I'm gonna look up exactly what it is. Somebody's character sheet.
Please do.
It's 21.
Oh, wait, is this the next save that it's making?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Whatever it rolls, you take off a d4.
Yes.
2d4, you said.
Nope.
You said 2d4.
Wait,
And
what is
And I
it?
reneged on it.
Yeah, because of the tears thing that he did the
Oh.
crit that didn't crit.
Yeah.
How about a spider? You could turn Sebas into a spider.
So yeah, you subtract 4 from whatever
DC.
rolls on this bit.
21. Dragon succeeds. As for the Royal
I'm
Guard,
gonna not succeed.
This is normal polymorph, so you wouldn't even.
what the fuck?
Sebas is just goddamn spider.
What?
You can just fuck off.
Well, I think he's mostly fine.
Did Mason just charm a dragon?
No,
Did
the
it
dragon
actually
fine.
though?
The dragon succeeded. I'm just confused why the fuck the guard has this.
Vulture.
What do you mean? You made the guard.
That's what
No,
I
I
was just
pulled it up.
about to say, you made the guard.
Yeah, my brother in Christ.
My brother.
20 something?
27.
20 something is the DC?
21.
21? Okay. Guard is charmed.
Cool.
Already goes night night.
What?
My roommate made fried rice out of the leftovers of the veggie platter and egg.
That's awesome.
It looks delicious.
Sorry,
Okay.
you lost me with vegetables, unfortunately.
Lily!
Yes!
Bottom of initiative! Let's go!
Lily's turn! It's my turn. Alright, how the fuck is my movement speed? Goddamn. Alright, I know what I'm doing for my action. I just need to check my movement speed. 30 feet? Lovely. Okay, so for my turn...
Oh, right, Mason.
What's
Oh, wait, no, you're out of the fog. You're good.
I'm going to literally just move here. Pog. I assume that's out of the fog?
One more space will do it.
That's my movement speed. So, no. Okay. And then, wait, actually, might be retconning that. How far away am I from him? 35 feet? What is the magical spell I want to use? I think it has a range of 60.
As a reminder, you could shoot and then move, or split up your movement between your action. It doesn't really matter.
It's fine. I'm good. So, you know the big bad dude?
The mech?
The mech, yeah. What material is it made out of? What am I gleaning from this in terms of the material properties of this mech?
Matt Googling shiny materials that aren't.
It's made
Art
of
steel.
No.
Quote, crafted of a gleaming black alloy of unknown origin. I don't know.
You say.
Alloy, yes.
Okay, metal, you said alloy.
Alloy.
Ahoy.
An alloy is a mixture of chemical elements, of which at least one is metal. From Wikipedia.
There is metal in there.
There is metal.
So, I don't know about you guys, because of the whole weirdness of the mech, I'm only going to do this at a lower level, and if it works, I'll bump it up. But, we're just going to do heat metal at level 2.
Wall of force in the way.
On the mech, what do you mean? I can fucking see him.
I think it targets a creature that you can see, right?
It doesn't need to go through.
It's just a creature I can see.
Is it?
Yeah, it doesn't
Yep.
need to go through anything.
Yep.
Cool.
And I get my extra D8 for my artificer bullshit, and also it's fire damage, which means, my fire bullshit also procs.
Yeah, here's the thing though. It's a save, yeah?
Let me see.
Yeah, DC 19
It
save.
is.
Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell.
And then
Yeah, I don't think there's a save, actually.
I don't actually think there is a save for metal, I just think they take it.
1 second.
No, it's a save to drop the object.
Yep.
But not for the damage.
I don't think he can drop the mech.
You cannot cast heat metal on this. The mech you are targeting is treated as a construct. Heat metal can only target objects.
Can it target like its weapon or something?
Choose a
It has no weapons.
It says choose a manufactured metal object.
Heat metal targets objects. Keyword object. This is a construct.
Okay.
It's sentient on its own. The game's controlling it, so I would argue it isn't.
He is controlling it, but it's
Rules
has written it's a construct.
Target it. But if Matt wants to say that it's something that he's using, because he's like sitting in it.
Either way, rules as written, it's a construct.
Okay.
Look, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to look up what it was, and it said it's a construct, so it doesn't affect it. That's rules as written. That's what we're going with.
Okay, it's okay, because here's what I'm going to do instead. Shatter.
Shatter. Okay.
It's a construct, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Shatter might actually get blocked by the wall.
Shatter. It's range of 60, and I'm pretty sure it's fucking.
I'm pretty sure magical effects can't pass through the wall of force.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point makes a con saving throw. It's a point of your choice within range of 60 feet.
So she can put it inside the wall.
Wall of force.
She can put it inside the point inside the wall of force.
Are we reading the description of the wall of force?
You have used teleportation to get out of wall of force. Specific, or not teleportation.
Misty Step, because that's a site only.
This is the wall of force.
Well, Misty Step targets a point within range.
Yeah.
Okay. Or
Point being, you've used a spell that works similarly to escape wall of force.
So she can use shatter.
Yeah, I'll let it go. Okay.
Yeah, because dimension doors just give us a
Point pass through its wall. It's immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispelled magic. Here's what I'm going to argue for that. There is nothing passing through with the shatter spell. It is just a point you see within range. If it were like an Eldritch Blast or a Firebolt, there is a projectile that would be stuck by the wall.
Fireball and stuff.
Yeah.
Erupts from a point in from your choice in range. Yeah. Because it's starting within the wall of force, I'll let it go. Yeah.
Okay, so with Shatter, I am going to... We don't really know the damage type for this home skillet, so to start, I'm only going to cast low-level spells so I can save the higher levels. So I'm only casting this at level 2.
Okay.
I will bump it up if it actually works. So a creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, and metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yep.
So my DC is a 19. Roll it.
Con save?
It is a con. Yep.
Okay. And it takes what type of damage?
Thunder.
Lightning and the thunder.
I can't hit me with that song.
Okay.
No.
Roll damage.
Okay. I need to check.
Oh, you rolled 17.
No, I need to change that though, because I get a D8 to all of my damage spells.
How?
My arcane firearm from
Just
artillery.
roll a d8.
So okay, roll a D8. Roll 1d8.
High number.
So that is a 2 plus a 17. So that is 19 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be my turn for this time.
Okay. Yeah, alright. It seems to go off, and you can't quite tell what's happening because the vibration is just sort of shaking the wall of force. But the mech seems to be shaking as well, so.
Is it like getting visibly damaged?
It's so you can't tell at this point because it looks so close to full, you're not quite sure how much that did or didn't do.
Yeah.
If
If you guys want, I can send that next time at a higher level, or I can summon my cannons, but I did want to try to figure out, because I know radiant damage won't work, I wanted to test out the different damage types before we full send spells.
Yeah, and if you have AoE stuff that can be put, like, that can bypass, that can just come up within the wall of force, then use that.
Send it.
Okay.
Real quick though, am I still in the fog thingy bullshit?
You are.
Okay, so it's
yes,
it's
just-
not on the line. It's
I'll say no. All right.
Okay, cool. And that is Lily's turn.
Okay.
Oh, it took an hour to get through my round.
Cool. Back to the top of initiative. The guards are, at the very least, tangentially familiar with what magic is and what magic does, and with a wall of force. So, two of the guards are going to be attacking Chen with their firearms.
I am going to. I mean, technically, I can say it after you roll, but for one of them, since you've been weird about it before, I'm using Blood Curse to the Eyeless.
Heard.
And already doing multiple shots.
Just one each.
Okay, yeah. So one of them, I'm taking it down. Let's say the first one.
Okay, got it.
And I can subtract a d10 from whatever I rolled.
Okay. Yeah, both of them miss.
Alright.
Alright,
well,
man, you better find some cover real quick, I'm gonna be honest.
However,
I can
we
summon
still
my
have two more
cannons, and
guards.
They have some cover.
Okay. I would get
One of the guards is charmed and incapacitated. Alva, hypnotic pattern. How long does that last?
Until I think it. Let me. I'm trying
10 minutes. It's like 1 or 10.
It lasts up to 1 minute, and they can save every. No, they can't save every round. It lasts up to 1 minute.
Until it takes damage or if someone else uses an action to wake it up. Yep. Okay.
These are legendary action, you pimp ass.
He's not gonna do it.
That would unironically literally make them weaker in combat because it would be a waste of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one is going to shoot at Pile Driver. Roll a nat 1. His weapon backfires, exploding in his hands. He's gonna take 7 fire damage and
You lied to me.
10 piercing damage. So he's going to take 17 damage from the weapon just completely exploding on him.
8.5%. 200. You get what you.
It's like that one scene from Sherlock Holmes where he puts the lipstick in the gun and it fires and explodes.
Alpha, on to you.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright, so
I need
dumb
water.
as this may seem,
I'm
gonna go and charge the big fuck you, dragon.
Can I get water now?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Sneeze attack.
I'll just use
Can I
Can I hit him from here?
Do you want the
Hold
spread?
on. Hold on.
Water's
Can I
helping.
hit
Can I hit him from here? Because
Yes. So to describe the dragon's position,
Do you want
it's
ice or no?
the dragon is sort of mid-clamber down from the upper level onto the lower level, sort of peering down at the lower floor.
Stretching.
Alright,
Does that make sense?
Barely stand.
So you're sort of attacking its back leg and its left flank.
Alright,
Alright,
cool.
cool.
Executioner's mercy.
Let's go.
That's it.
Yeah, give it a second before I say.
We've got old people.
29 will hit.
Don't remind me that I
Plus 11 is that?
No, it's 18.
Oh,
I don't have that
that
ability yet.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's
All right.
19.
That's
That's next level.
And
And then I'm gonna go for another one.
You only have 3.
Another one.
What?
What?
You only have
Yeah,
3.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wait,
I
no,
was
hang on,
saying
hang
that
on.
roll
another
Sorry,
has his really roll.
Ethan, you don't have a turn.
I don't.
Oh,
Shit.
Yeah.
Haste
sorry.
ended last round. You don't have a turn.
Last round.
I didn't remember
that.
Sorry.
I didn't either. I
Never mind.
apologize. So you just stay where you are. You don't have a turn.
Sorry.
You're good.
My bad too. I should have remembered as well. Silver's turn.
So I
just wasted three good
roll
roll
20
20
things. Fuck.
No,
Fuck.
it's unfortunate.
Did Silver see what Lily did with the shatter?
Yeah, but Silver doesn't really have magic.
Shatter knife.
It's the shatter knife.
Shatter knife. Shatter
It's
knife.
Lily's
I
DC
give
as
you
well.
Okay.
a shatter knife. Gonna do shatter.
She just waves the knife threateningly at
Yeah.
him.
So
I
at
love-
same BC.
Sometimes I don't like being an artificer because I feel like
Sometimes it's good.
because I can't output as much damage as like
What's the
players, but
DC?
God damn it.
19, right, Sarah?
It is in fact 19.
Should I just put this in the sink, Matthew?
Save.
Oh, right.
Okay,
So is that no half damage?
did you take it at disadvantage though?
Just put it.
And
I dealt with the
the
roll
best
recording.
buff in D&D is
Alright, bonus action. Help Helena.
It's basically
That is Silver's turn.
basically polymorph, but you can like transform just as
So quick question, Matthew, was that roll at disadvantage though?
I'm not going to explain that.
Okay, cool. You still take half though, right? For shatter?
Yes.
Okay. So that's I forget, did we roll that they get the additional no, we don't get the additional D8 because it's not from my weapon.
Correct.
So that is still 22 thunder damage. I rolled near max.
Yes.
Let's go.
So 11. Oh wow.
Okay. That is Silver's turn. Drachmir's turn.
Oh, can I visually see like if that actually did stuff? Like if that's being if that's being effective?
Is he boogieing harder than before?
Is he bullying?
Insight check, please.
He's in low loss transform.
Sarah,
Yes.
intelligence insight check.
Is he over dampened or under dampened? Intelligence look.
You want him to be critically damaged.
Critically dampened.
I'm gonna.
You want him to resonate.
Do you want him to be over damaged?
Boom.
You
I
want him
forget all my
Insight, so,
you. I'm
to,
sorry.
you want him to
Insight only with
so he
roll it with
explodes.
intelligence.
So it's just going to be an intelligence check in my case because I don't have proficiency.
I just
correct?
roll it.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You can't
I'm
check.
flash of genius in that. Can I flash of genius that?
I think you already used it this round. Or no, you just got your reaction back. Yes, you can.
Do you guys want me to use it now or try to do Hellish Rebuke or someone?
Just for information.
Yeah,
whether
so
it's
bear
worth-
in mind, you only have one
Yeah.
reaction per round. You have an entire initiative order to get through.
I don't think it's because
You
we
can't
should we should be targeting the dragon.
I'm targeting.
Okay. Drachmir is going to rush up towards the dragon. Gonna take a bit of a risky maneuver.
Risky business for the dragon.
Risky.
He's gonna try and go for his bite attacks.
Drachmir looks so much tinier than that dragon, but he's been putting up a hell of a lot of DPS.
He's a drop.
One of them is a nat 20.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get it. Let's get it.
That's our boy.
The rest of them miss.
Do I need to roll an insight to see if subtle changes occur?
Yes, you do.
So I'm guessing we couldn't tell if the things being damaged. Got it. Cool.
No, my
answer is not
to you.
But
okay.
okay.
I don't see
anything.
15 plus.
A million. Noah's bargaining for damage.
19 damage.
If I don't get to take a turn, I get to complain.
Please, Mr. Obama, can you fight the
Oh,
We need Mr. Obama.
my
What the fuck are you referencing?
Have you not seen the "Then Perish" meme?
I've seen the then
my
perish
whole-
meme,
my
like
whole-
the
Have you not seen the whole thing?
I have not.
It's so fucking good.
I would like to ask this dragon to shut the fuck up and die.
The setup to that is
Damn
please,
Polish.
Mr. Obama.
Zill!
Honestly.
Here's what happens at the start of your turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. The frost.
Yeah. At the start of your turn.
Abominable snowman.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama.
Yo-Obama. Combination of Yo-Obama. Have you not seen the big Chungus Thanos, Yo-Obama, and Matt from Wii Sports against Thanos?
Zill!
Against Ultra Instinct.
You take 21 cold damage.
Yikes.
At the start of your turn. As a reminder, you are also restrained. Just FYI, that damage is after applying all your modifiers.
So is there a way to get out of it with the with the thingy going on with
He can take an action to either he could take an action to try and break out of the ice.
Are you misty stepping?
What?
Are you misty stepping?
I mean, yeah.
Misty Step requires somatic?
No.
Just visual?
Verbal. And I'm not
even
gonna Misty Step. I'm a Far Step because I'm a Chad.
Does Far Step require visual or somatic?
Verbal.
Just verbal? Okay.
You just say
Yeesh. I'm now here.
Bitch. Okay. Is that an action or a bonus action? Remind me.
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Sure.
Bitch.
Okay, Jeffy Cookman.
Because that was a spell I can no longer spell this turn. Edge.
What's up?
You could use a cantrip.
I know I
can cantrip. That's not like I'm gonna cantrip, but I can't use spell. Sage.
I need to find the
cantrip. You want to cantrip?
Dominic, before you continue, you are out of Icy Tomb, but you are still subject to Frostbite. It takes an action to end it.
Okay.
If you want to. Sorry, if you want to attempt to.
Nah.
Okay.
So I'm an Eldritch Blast Blade Dragon. That's
one second. One second. I need to see something.
Oh, it's immune to Eldritch Blast and literally
Immune to cantrips.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast does nothing to it.
So use
for.
Cool, they do nothing.
You could have hit the guard.
Cool.
So well.
I'm gonna hide
behind the pillar now.
That's fair. I support you.
Cheers.
Hey, so remember how I gave him disadvantage on con saves?
Yeah?
I need a con save.
For what?
Casting Elemental Bane.
What level is that spell?
It's a 4th level spell, but I can cast it because it's a druid spell.
Cool.
Fenrir, we missed you.
I love Kitsune casting.
Yeah, I've missed being here.
Glad to have you. So do you not have a spell description for it? What's it called?
I just pasted it into the chat. It's called Elemental Bane.
Okay.
Pick something fun.
Let's see here. 4th level transmutation. Choose one of the following damage types. You're choosing what type?
Fire.
Con save will be affected for the duration. It has disadvantage on con, you said?
It has disadvantage on con. My save DC is 22.
Okay, first time each turn the affected target takes the damage type. The target takes an extra 2d6 of that type and loses resistance of that type. Got it. Disadvantage, con save, DC what?
22.
Jesus Christ, you beautiful man.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news.
We just don't want that.
Can I get the news?
The good news is it succeeded. The spell.
Bad news nullify the good news.
The spell.
Oh.
The bad news is it would use a legendary resistance. But the other good news is casting a spell like it did earlier in the round, between its last turn and now, used all 3 of its legendary actions for the round.
Yeah, it gets 3 for the fucking round. This is
Legendary actions.
yeah,
That's
also
standard.
legendary resistances.
It's the same pool. It's 3 between the 2.
Yeah, that's still like a lot.
That's worse than most creatures.
Most creatures have like per day.
Most creatures have 3 legendary resistance per day and 3 legendary actions per round.
But this thing can keep resisting per round.
It can, but it used all of them.
He gets fucked.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Woo! So what now?
Wait, the dragon is for the rest of this.
Now I'm going.
Fully vulnerable.
Hang on. The target must.
I'm going to be
the first time
behind
each turn. The effect. 1 second.
Is banishment stuff because it doesn't.
Target loses. It's concentration for up to a minute. Got it. That's why I was checking. So we'll just throw red on there to show that it's vulnerable, that it has that fire effect.
Alright.
Okay.
Honestly,
Yep.
And you're
I'm
moving there.
where I am.
Okay.
Kind of in the shadow of that staircase.
Got it.
You mad lad. Jesus.
Dragon's turn.
to be turned into a dragon.
Well, you guys made its job a lot easier.
No.
Because
Is it gonna hold us?
you guys put a wall of force around his leader.
Well,
Oh wait. I don't think there's a position.
it's okay.
I can't drop you.
It's fine.
There it is. You just move it. Like. there you
So
go.
that's gonna hit all the way to the wall,
Oh.
guys.
Oh.
That's gonna hit all the way to the far wall of the throne room. This breath attack.
Yeah.
It hits the guard too, though. Smiley face.
He doesn't care.
What's the radius on it?
Range is 150.
More evidence.
Radius.
It's a cone,
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
it's
how
gonna go
high?
down.
How high?
How high in the air does it go?
90-degree cone.
Not in
It
that.
literally covers the entire fucking room.
It covers basically the
Oh,
entire.
boy.
thing.
Sebas is in there.
Is that
Is
also
that also
40
40
feet in
feet in
the air,
the
though?
air, though?
Helena, you dodge it. Yeah.
So, wait.
It doesn't that Chen does pay attention to.
Yeah.
How
Also,
how high are you?
I said I was 10 feet.
So because the line breath attack is a 20-foot wide, I'm gonna say that it's gonna hit you.
Fuck.
That's for the dying be used as a reaction.
No.
Fuck.
I've
I've
tried.
tried.
So the people who avoid this attack are Pile Driver and Tears. Sebas is gonna take this hit.
I also
dodged it behind the pillar.
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
Sebas
so
is-
it's 40 feet in the
Hang
air.
on.
Sebas is
Hang on.
behind the pillar.
Hang on. No. He's 1 foot. He's 1 square to the right of being behind the pillar.
Well, where's the? Well, it depends where the breath is coming. See how it could be.
Hang on.
interpreted.
No, actually, I'm working with you guys. Let's see. Does it block? It appears to. Yep, I'll let it go. Status will not be subject to this effect. By virtue of level geometry.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. But how we need to like, if Sebas is in a rope trick, can you just like fucking would he be safe?
So rope trick ends over at a eventual point, and then anyone in the rope trick dimension just gets shot out.
Yeah, but like it's like an hour.
Yeah,
Is it
he's
covered?
there for an hour.
No, it's
No, it's not.
Yeah, but it's not going to.
How? What's the range on Rope Trick?
Like 30 feet of that. So
I need everyone in that range to make a con save.
Okay, come on, dice, don't fail me. Don't fucking fail me. I have a plus 10.
This is a high DC.
But 20 doesn't beat it, don't bother plus.
Here's the thing. Chen,
Yes.
don't forget your ability. There's the chance.
Hold on.
You have it.
This is no, that won't work. That only works on an opponent's attack roll.
Can't you do saving throws?
Not on. No, I don't think I can.
I'm Flash of Geniusing myself. I'm a stupid.
Oh.
I was so close.
You can do
Focus balance on myself.
Okay. Even or odd. What is it?
Well, even. That is advantage for me.
Okay.
Okay, pausing on Flashing of Genius myself. If Chen is close, I'll block. So we'll see.
Okay.
Don't roll
It is
bad.
advantage for me.
Don't roll
Fucking roll above a 5. I'm gonna use my good dice. That is a 16, which makes me a 26.
Holy shit, Chen.
Do you want me to Flash of Genius that just to be like extra sure? Or should I save it for myself?
I don't know if a 26 beats it. They said it's a high DC.
Yeah, 26 is ridiculously high.
It is, but it might be a 27.
The highest DC is a 30. So this is probably overkill. And
But if he succeeds the save, he's still getting damaged, right? And if he's still getting damaged, he's still going down. So it's
I don't think I can survive even with half damage, so don't Flash of Genius me.
Okay.
Well, is it for half damage or is it to avoid an effect or something?
It's half damage.
Half damage. I don't think I'm
okay,
surviving.
in that
it
case,
either
I'll
way.
Flash of Genius myself because I have a chance to get bumped over the DC.
Okay. So,
That's a
going around the table.
So we are going to need the heal check.
Going around the table. Lily,
23.
23. The guards fail.
Fuck
Utterly.
you, guards.
They're taking this full damage. Because he's in the wall of force, he is completely safe.
Wait, did he make his saving throw from Grease, by the way?
He hasn't moved.
When he enters, Grease triggers.
His turn hasn't happened yet. His turn is next.
I actually know what I'm doing on my next turn.
It's actually at the start of his turn because
Is it at the start of the turn? It
It's-
says when he enters.
Right. Because it's...
It is the start of his turn.
No, it's... So when an effect like Grease happens, if you place it underneath someone, since they're having no choice to enter it at the start of their turn, they enter it at the start of their turn.
Okay.
So it will proc at the start of his next turn. Which is next in initiative. Core.
Oh, you get 10, 10
13.
by 10 foot.
Silver 15.
So 100.
Silver 15.
So 100 square feet, basically,
Okay.
which is a lot less than. But...
Helena,
I
say.
can't feel it.
Mm.
Alva.
14.
And Chen?
26.
26.
It would just go around.
Okay.
The dragon would just fly around.
This is probably the biggest roll
Would
in this
go
entire
block, nice
campaign
work.
so far.
Yeah, I'm dead. Probably.
Nah, he's gotta believe.
I don't think you're gonna die.
I mean, if it does, 28 health. If it does,
Wow.
28 health to me. I'm
That
straight up
second
dead.
roll, no way was there that many dice.
No, I was dumping my dice tray since I need that much room.
Do you have banishment?
Oh,
wow! I thought that was all the dice being rolled.
It requires concentration, though.
You might not need that concentration much longer.
Survive much longer.
Let's think somebody can heal you.
Does anyone have a diamond worth 300 GP? I have a Revivified plant prepared.
I don't have it.
I don't. We used all our diamonds on.
I have unspecified gemstone worth 500. It just says gem. we never agreed on what it was. So
Caitlin, do you have any Revivify diamonds?
I have to use
Do I have
all.
any
Do I have any
what
what gems?
I have to use all my
Diamond
Diamond gems specifically?
Yeah, we're 300.
I don't
I don't
think so. I
think
think
so. I think I just have diamond dust.
Nope,
I have a diamond for general use 500 GP.
You have what?
Diamond
For general use 500 GP.
Oh,
That would work.
that would work. I might need it to revive Chen.
there is a possibility I die instantly from this.
No, I don't think so.
Was that
I also have 100 GP of diamond dust.
Got it.
and enough
And enough
gemstones
gemstones trade for more stuff if need be.
Okay.
Wait, actually, since the thing was cast that binds us to this plane, what happens when you die on this plane?
You die in real life.
Oh, that's. I mean, do I get stuck here as a ghost? Do I get sent to afterlife?
We'll see.
You become a blood hunter and then you just phase through walls like ghosts.
True.
Honestly.
Honestly, that might be
Okay.
funny.
Or he becomes a revenant.
That'd be kind of cool too.
If I
Also just-
go stat block that Matthew used for Halloween, that might be funny.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Also, I just like to make a point about undead that interestingly enough,
You can also do like a. I think it's
ignore that. Zombies.
10-foot, like cube or
Ignore that.
basically zombies don't have any alignment, so you can literally just have a settlement of zombies farming.
Okay. I have the number.
Okay.
Chen,
Mhm.
you saved outright.
Let's go. I still die though, probably.
What's your max HP?
Does it depend on my current HP or max HP?
Max HP.
Did you
Max
use
is
the button
102,
to
then
check?
I'm surviving.
And what's your current HP?
28.
I mean, if you look in the chat, I think he accidentally posted the actual number.
No, that wasn't all of it.
Yeah. So, yeah. I thought it was based on my if it deals double my current HP,
If
I'm
it
dead.
takes you to negative max.
Okay, that's how it works. Then I have a
taking negative damage.
If it
No.
takes you
No.
negative max when you saved, then we're all just dead. Like that's it.
You saved.
Mhm.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You're gonna take like 30.
You take 97 damage.
Oh shit.
If I failed, I was dead.
I think we're all dead.
Lily,
Yeah.
you failed.
Even with a 23.
The 23 you fail.
Okay.
195 cold damage.
Down to 0.
Do you have the ring warming?
So it halves down to 97.
Oh, okay. So I was like, oh. Fuck. Okay.
Guess
That's
what, my,
90.
guess what my negative HP is at?
What?
Minus 69?
Let's go! Back up to 0. You know what? Just for that, up to 1.
Up to what?
Actually, yeah, Chen, because you matched it and no one else did, I'm leaving you at 1 HP.
Woo. I have 10 HP ish.
Mason,
What?
I believe you failed, yes?
Yeah. So I take 195 half.
97.
Alright, I'm at 2 HP.
I'd hellish rebuke this, but I already used my reaction on Flash Genius.
Yep. Core.
Yep, 97. Because I failed, but I have the ring of warming.
Does silver have a ring of warming?
Yes.
Wait, it's 97 if you fail?
97 if you fail and have the ring of warming.
Silver
Yeah, ring of
is
warming.
down.
Silver is down. Okay. Here's the downside, though.
Mhm.
Everyone who took damage is now subject to frostbite.
I also have to make a con save.
Yes, you do.
Not in Act 1.
You need to roll a.
Oh, that's not happening.
Yeah, you need to roll a 45 or higher. It's not happening.
Not happening.
You
Wall
need to
of
not.
Force is gone.
Wall of Force is gone.
Wait, Matt, remember the contingency that I said I was going to hang on to?
Which
That I said I kept recasting, and I think you might have agreed to that. I don't remember.
I think I did.
It was if I'm bloodied, cast greater invisibility on self.
Yeah.
So at the end of this, you cast greater invisibility on yourself.
Cool.
Yep. That may help. Actually, a lot.
So, is there anyone that still has health?
I have one.
I mean,
for me, obviously, I was not in that attack.
We need to GTF full.
Oh, right. And the big one, I didn't roll Brockmir's save yet.
No, he realized.
Let me check what he needs to roll.
Ugh.
This is a con save. His odds aren't great. Is there a dice you guys would prefer I use for this?
No.
Yes.
The one that rolls
best.
Wait, actually, use this one. It's not the damage die, but use this one.
Which one? A D20. Which one do you... I'll use it.
Roll a D1.
I will offer up many children for this.
Use it to roll.
I need you guys to tell me what dice you want me to use.
If you're attacked.
Because this could determine Drachmir's fate right here.
This is a curse die, so.
I want to point out... let me just double check here. One thing. Drachmir is sitting at... Let me just see what Drachmir's sitting at.
1,000,000 hit points.
Okay.
3 million.
3 million.
This is close to the point where if he fails, he dies instantly.
Just gotta believe, man.
I just picked the prettiest best half. Legit.
How mad would you have been if I decided to give Matt one of my dice?
Your dice are blessed. Shut up.
Drachmir needs to roll a 19 to succeed.
Oh.
Yeah, no. That's not happening.
Yeah.
No, that's not happening probability-wise.
Does someone else want to roll it?
No, you can roll it. You have the best dice luck. Just send it.
That was hers.
We don't have all day. I'm gonna revive him anyway.
That's a fail.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna revive him anyway. We might actually. This is kind of sus.
Let's see Don't worry, guys. I might get my turn.
Yeah, we might get
to the end of round 2 eventually.
Oh, have him go down or revivify him. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Even though he ate that magic orb that one time.
You see Drachmir get blasted with an ice breath attack. He is right at the front of it and taking most of the hit. He is right there, point blank, no way to dodge. It looks like at any other point in time, it should kill him outright, freezing his body to the point where he falls on the ground and shatters. Somehow, his body doesn't crystallize, but just sort of shivers, starts freezing up. He does plummet to the ground. But you can see very, very subtly misty breath expelling from his maw, his maws, plural, as he seems to be barely clinging onto life. He is unconscious. He is down. He is not dead.
I'll take that.
Yay.
I will take that.
And with that,
With 2 rolls of force, I think.
it is now King Mage's Blood's turn.
I didn't hear no fucking bell.
Anyone left surviving?
He taunts you from inside his mech, Lily, saying, "You know, this all could have gone better if you decided to actually negotiate rather than threaten. But here we are." And with that, he charges towards you, Lily.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay, go for it. How are you so... Wait, I thought you were at 1 health. Why are you at 83?
No,
Oh.
I was at 199.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Took 18 damage.
Okay,
and
cool.
97. So 28. to hit.
Cool. 28 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. What are you hitting with?
Flame Tongue, but I don't have any rights active.
Got it.
Haha, no turn. So that, great damage, Noah. 6 piercing, 11 fire.
6 piercing, 11 fire. Got it. The mech just seems to mostly shrug it off. As it just seems to charge towards Lily. And before you could even think to react, AC Lily?
It is 21.
Are you down?
I have 10 HP.
Okay. Just make he wouldn't target a down person.
I don't
That's why I was asking.
He has honor.
26 to hit.
Okay, I'm probably going down here.
Wait, what? What? That's weird. Okay. Lots of D12s this combat. Lily goes down.
Can I spit blood in his face and tell him to go fuck himself while I'm going down?
Absolutely.
I do that.
Okay. With that, it is Chen's turn.
So remember the nuke I had?
Yeah, you're using it.
He's in range.
We should focus on
Who's in
ways
range?
to.
Mage's Blood.
We
At
should.
that range?
60 feet. I can fly to them.
We might want to focus on ways to get out because we're realistically never going to damage them enough for it to matter.
Oh no, here's the thing. 50-50 shot. I slingshot him to another plane.
Oh, that's good. That helps a lot.
And also, you die in the process. 50-50 shot. 50-50
Oh,
shot,
that's
I die
bad.
too.
That
Yes.
is also bad.
It's the last card I have left, unless we can somehow gather together and make it out all alive.
It's not. We can't.
Let me
We
make
just
sure
don't
the
have
Staff of
damage
Power
up to
does
it.
what it does. Because does the 50-50 only apply to me, Matthew, or everyone?
What are you referring to exactly?
Retributive Strike from the Staff of Power.
Give me a moment.
Use an action to break the staff over your knee or against a solid surface, performing a retributive staff. Staff is destroyed and release is. No, I can fly over to him.
Oh.
But how much damage do we even take with that? It's. What's the damage? 16 times the number of charges, right?
Yes.
But he makes a DC 17 dexterity save.
Didn't
someone give him disadvantage on dexterity?
Yes,
Yes,
that was.
I did.
That was
That was Hex.
Who would?
Oh yeah, did he slip and fall?
Oh no, 30 foot. Would it? No, it wouldn't hit silver. 30 feet
I'll
would
think
not
about
hit
it. If
silver.
you're still living when your initiative comes around, I'll give you an answer.
Okay.
Fair?
There.
Would Mage's Blood have slipped on the grease puddle that was underneath him?
You know what?
He should have.
You know what? No, that's
Actually,
fair.
that is unironically true, yeah.
Would that have stopped him from killing me? 'Cause
Probably, yeah.
Grease does fuck up his movement.
It turns it into difficult terrain. I need to see
And there's
where...
also him that fall.
Yeah, there's a check he needs to make when he enters, otherwise he falls prone.
It's like Dex, right?
It is here. It is.
What's a very dexterous robot?
When the grease appears, each
I might
creature
be
standing in its
very
area
stupid.
must succeed on a dex saving
I
throw
don't.
or
Have
fall
you-
prone.
I just want to have a turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll roll it.
Dex saving throw against my spell save DC,
Yeah.
which is 19.
Fuck. 19. 21 savage.
Okay. So he was here, yeah?
Next score.
Okay.
Even
It's dark
flagging
mode
me
is so
says I know we
shit.
can't hear
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, it's
Okay. So here's the thing. He falls prone. He does fall prone.
Okay.
help me.
Holy shit.
So he falls prone, so he can't charge.
But he can spend half his movement to get up and then continue moving forward towards God, can't talk. He could get up, continue moving towards Lily, and make his attack. I said charge is flavor text. He was really just moving his movement. His movement speed is 60. Have this 30. That does put him in the same exact space because 30 feet is right there. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Can you guys online hear us right now?
No, the internet is.
Oh, the Wi-Fi of the
Oh, shit.
place itself is messed up.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi's gone.
Yeah, Wi-Fi just went down. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Now that Justin's... Nope, internet's down.
Heard
Clearer broadcasts of cosmic background radiation.
The internet is back. Sorry, Chase. We can hear you guys again.
I picked up the joke about the.
Yeah, we heard that. That was good.
That was good.
What?
Internet's having problems here. And it's not just me this time.
Understatement.
I don't think.
Well, you would roll an advantage, but it wouldn't particularly matter because you still had.
I could. How strong? do you
However,
think
it would
inside
be.
the map?
Here's the thing.
Up inside the map. 'Cause
It
if I
would.
could-
It would be at disadvantage for Lily,
'cause I could go.
and that misses now.
Oh, what's good?
Wait, am I alive again?
You're alive.
Yeah, he misses.
Because he was moving. He was prone while he was moving.
Whoa.
He was prone while he was moving.
Yeah, he just
He
moved while
Superman through the air.
he basically just like charged and it fell prone and started punch and it missed and it went wide.
Okay.
So yeah, the Greeks did have a contribution. Anyway, where were we? Chen coming up, whether or not to activate his trump.
I can't get all the way to Lily, otherwise I would have done that and then dimension door the fuck out.
All right, I think it's time
Did
for
yours
us to
go?
group up and tell him.
What?
Did yours go? This round, did yours go?
Tears went first, but Tears went before the dragon and Mage's Blood.
Yep.
And he put the fire damage effect on the dragon.
How many people can we group up around Alpha? I can get myself and
Here's the other problem. You guys also don't know where Alva is at the moment because he's invisible and subject to greater invisibility.
They know where
They know where you were. If Alva moves at all, you don't know where he is. Which is a double-edged sword because if you stay in the same spot, so too will everyone else.
Do you do like hardcore rules as written invisibility rules?
What do you mean by that?
Because ordinarily invisibility literally just gives people disadvantage to hit rules as written. Like, rules as written, they literally can still tell exactly where you are by like hearing you and stuff.
I think that's dumb.
Yeah, I agree. What I actually do in my campaign is I say if you use movement while you're invisible, then you get to hide as a free action.
If you're loud while you're invisible, they're going to know where you are. If you're also moving through a type of terrain that would leave footprints, then if someone takes an action to perceive you, then yes. So like they would need to take an action to perceive where you are.
Okay, so...
Does that make sense?
Well, take an action.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I like say, hey, I'm over here.
No, then they would just know.
Mason.
But then so would everyone else.
Mason, I can get myself and Sebas to you Caitlin can get to you. Helena can get to you. Core can get to you. But that's it.
Drakmir's down.
Drakmir's down. Lily isn't down, but she doesn't have a turn before you go. Pile Driver doesn't have a turn before you go.
Lily, does that change what you want to do?
I mean, I think somebody has to probably encase.
We're lagging again.
Yeah. Fucking internet.
I think somebody would have to re.
What was that about me?
Yeah, we're back. They're trying to figure out who can save
I don't
who.
think it's possible to like. We won't last another round, will we?
I was thinking about trying to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, well, we might be able to also get some cover.
So close to that. Do you think it's worth it at this point, or do we just get as many people out as we can?
Can't leave Dropper.
And but he's downed.
No, that's a cleric exclusive ability.
All right.
If you have a plan, I can hold him again.
I have healing potions, so I can get Drakmir up, but that's not the fire stick.
Reminder that feeding someone else a potion is an action.
So my turn would, hey, Drakmir, get the fuck up.
The plan that I could have is maybe find a way, since I'm invisible, to climb inside the mech and then like
Oh, right.
cast disintegration on him or something.
There's one other thing I need to do. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, that's why I keep showing that. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I do it.
Cast Wall of
Fix something.
If we cast Wall of Force and make it like a roof.
Unfortunately, all my stuff required prep work, which is why we're still
haven't
done
done
the damage yet.
If we cast Wall of Force and make it like a roof, we could actually make
but
what's up here?
The mech guy would have to squeeze to get
I
underneath.
might actually have a thing that can be useful. However, all of our casters kind of aren't able to help.
What do you? I'm still up. What do you help with?
I'm up too.
I can cast anti-magic field.
Oh.
Yeah.
They don't use. I don't think they use magic though.
No, but that I'm pretty sure is magical.
It's technology.
It's
it wouldn't
back.
work.
The entire theme of the North is technology. The Wall of Force.
Yeah, so if he's not a magic caster, maybe he's like just like weak as an individual, but he just uses the mech suit. And if that's true, then somebody might be able to get inside and kill him.
But how would you even get inside? We don't know that.
Is it like sealed up, or is he like sitting in there?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, we saw him go into it.
It appeared to emerge out of the seat of his throne. You're not quite sure how it works.
Did it just envelop him, or is he like sitting?
Pretty much, yeah. It enveloped him and his throne. The throne, for all intents and purposes, is no longer there, and it's in the mech with him.
Okay.
I don't think it's a good idea to try to fight anymore.
Well, the only other thing that I have that might help is
To clarify, Nathan, I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm saying you wouldn't know.
Okay. Well, okay, so the only other thing I could have is somebody could use Wall of Force to encase the mech, and I could cast Charm Monster on the dragon. And that's the best that we have, I think.
I can cast Wall of Force on it. It's just...
The guard not taking any of the 190.
Oh, shoot, yeah, they're dead.
Oh yeah, the guards are dead? Okay.
Yeah, they're gone.
It's assumed.
How about the like ice things? Are those gone? Like the clouds?
No, they're still there.
If I cast Wall of Force on him, is that a good plan to go forward, or do you just want me to try and get as many people together as possible?
Well, Wall of Force doesn't. Well, so I think we'll be able to do things. I think we'll be able to get cover from the dragon and stuff, and he's just gonna kill like one of us if he isn't in case. So it depends. Are we teleporting away this turn or next turn? And I don't think we're teleporting away this turn. So I think the best option is probably to cover him in a Wall of Force if you can.
Okay, so first I'm gonna move behind cover. That was a mistake last time.
All right, Jen, do you know what you're doing?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
This is cover, right? From the dragon?
Where?
Where I am right now, behind the pillar. Cover from the dragon?
Hard to say. Depends on the angle, but sometimes yes.
Where's guaranteed cover? There's no.
The pillars.
I mean,
behind the pillar.
if the dragon moves, an area that could be covered now may not be.
You can still kind of like. I mean, you can still.
It is
you can
worth-
hold, you can hold.
So
you can reserve an act. You
Mason.
can ready action to like adjust to the dragon's movement to stay behind the pillar.
But that would
And I
take
can't
your
wall
entire
force.
action.
I can't wall force.
Yeah.
Wait, unless I do quick.
Here's the thing, though. Something worth noting: the pillars do go all the way to the ceiling, top to bottom.
Okay, that helps. So, can I do this, man? Since I have quicken spell, can I wall of force quicken spell to box the king in again and ready my action to adjust when the dragon does its attack?
Okay, here's what I'll say.
Okay.
If you do that, and I'll say you can do that, it will not make you immune to damage. But here's what I'll say. You'll have advantage on any saving throws that need to occur. And if you succeed, you'll take no damage instead of the standard half.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to make it very beneficial for you, but it's not a guaranteed no damage.
Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it really is. It's really pissing me off, even.
Wait, what?
Internet speed.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fly higher. So I'm at about 20 feet was what Helena was at, right?
I'm at
40.
She was at the ceiling. So for context,
I was
just under the ceiling, but yeah.
For context, the stream doesn't have any drop frames, but that's because the OBS is basically building in such a delay. We're currently delayed by 220 seconds compared to what stream is seeing. So stream is seeing 220 seconds. It's that bad.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. Out.
Maybe lowering the stream resolution would help with connection.
It's the internet being spotty.
Yes.
Okay,
I lowered
so-
the bitrate of both the stream and Discord.
So fly up to the ceiling. Gonna use sorcery points, 2 sorcery points so I can cast. And can I use my staff to cast this, or it must be from my own?
Cast what?
Whole wall of force around the king again. Do I need to use my if I'm using sorcery points? Does it have to be a spell I can cast, or can it be through my staff of power?
Okay. I think it's fine if it's through your staff of power, and my reason behind that is you're kind of using the staff as an arcane focus anyway. At the end of the day, it's your magic being infused through the staff and generating the effect. So, short answer, yes.
Okay.
That being said, if you want to cast it on your own and you have the spell, you can do it that way as well if you want to save the charges for your ace. Because as a reminder, I believe Wall of Force takes 5 charges, so
It
you'd be
does.
down to 10.
Honestly, at this point, I don't think the ace is good because all that saves is myself, which it'll do anyway if I explode it even on low charges. Which 50-50 on that, first of all. So yeah, I'm just right, Mason.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's the best option.
Okay.
I mean, otherwise we just die.
In case the king all directions wall of force, I've moved to the ceiling behind the pillar, and I'm readying my action to adjust if the dragon attacks. And free action. Sebas, we need to group up.
Oh, where do you want me?
Closer to me. Get behind the pillar if you can.
Oh, okay. Elena.
Again?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This is intense.
Don't waste your action trying to damage
Hold.
them. No amount of damage we could do is going to help.
We need
Just try to rescue somebody, bring them
What?
closer together so we can teleport away or something, or provide cover if you can from the dragon's attacks.
You're
You're gonna make me go look at my freaking spell list.
Do you
Do you want pile driver? So when it finally comes around to pile driver, what do you want to do?
I mean, if you can get to me, I can get you out of here.
So wait, what means do you have of getting out of here?
Plane shift.
How many people can you take with you?
Shit.
I only have 30 feet of movement.
I have to. One sec. I have to go. I have to look up and find for it.
Because
But I have a dash. I have dash.
If Tears can
If
What's
Tears can
that?
plane shift away with the people on the top of the map, and then I can teleport away with the people on the bottom of the map, then we can get most people out.
Up to 8.
Up to how many?
8.
Okay, that's good. The only issue now is Silver and Drachma.
Well, drop
Well,
yours.
Well, I guess I'm not going to be doing any attacks because I've just been told not to.
You can still
So-
attack.
So,
It's your choice what to do. It's just like this was the
I
plan.
just think attacking would be a
Because
total.
because I'm so high in the air, I can't exactly reach Drakmir
this
I-
round.
this round. It's going to be 2 rounds.
I can.
You can bring
Who
us
else is down?
Silver's down.
It's still going to take me 2 rounds.
Might be best to just group up
I'm-
then. On Tears.
So I'm
So I'm going to try.
Where are we
Where are we trying to group up
specifically?
specifically?
Either
Either up in the top or in the bottom?
So either Tears or me.
Which you don't know where he is currently, but you know
Well,
where he
you know
was.
I haven't moved yet, so you know where I am.
Well, she doesn't know that.
Okay, so
That you move.
that gives me options of attacking
and
then moving.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, right. One other thing. Chen.
Yes.
Actually, I'll let it go because you succeeded so well. Never mind.
What happened?
I'm going to say you're not frostbitten.
Okay.
Or aren't subject to frostbite this last turn.
What was Frostbite anyways?
You would take damage at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay. It would have downed me.
Yep. And it's my mistake that I forgot, so that means you guys get the benefit of my mistake.
Okay.
Helena was not subject to the attack, so she doesn't have to deal with it. However, Core will. As a reminder, frostbitten, you're going to take damage, and you can't use reactions, and your speed is halved.
You use reaction.
Correct.
How do I get rid of the action?
Action to attempt.
That's awesome.
Okay. Right. There's also one more thing.
yeah.
I'm going.
If you can get everyone else but me out, I can banish myself.
I think you'll
Because-
like reappear in the same place you got banished.
Because of my lore, it might fuck up. There's a chance it might fuck up, and I want it to fuck up.
What chance?
Because of my backstory.
What chance?
You're
what
not
is, like,
the only
the
one
odds?
pulling out the nuke card, Josh.
I'm just saying, if I cast Banish on myself, there is a possibility. I don't know if Matthew will let it go, let it happen or not, but there's a possibility something will happen to me that'll get me out of here.
Or we could just proc it.
I may or may not be safe, but I can get out of here. So if worst comes to worst, leave me.
Well, you're like
still there.
not super far. I mean, can you
I'm
take
just
Sebas
kidding.
with
I'm
you?
just like, no, I don't think I can take anyone out. Banishment is only one person, right?
Unless you twin spell it.
Oh, we might not.
It won't work on Sebas.
We might have a problem.
Sebas will take banishment
We might
regularly.
not have
I won't. I have a chance not to.
Hey, keep in mind, we still do have a chance to end this
Say
fight
again?
right now because I'm going to try and charm the dragon. So
I'm about to do
there's a
that.
small chance that
You're
that'll.
about to do a bad thing.
Pretty soon, yeah.
Please don't.
Okay.
Please don't evaporate the wall of force. I beg you.
I'm not gonna evaporate the law force. I'm gonna do a bad thing.
That would be some serious trolling.
I need to roll a dice. Wow. That's the thing.
That's gonna be a very bad thing.
Wait, did you already?
I've been talking with Matt.
Oh my god.
I have,
Plans are in motion.
I have contingencies. No, I'm waiting until after you trap the dragon.
Elena, what are you doing?
So if you fail trapping the dragon,
But
Everybody's talking right now, so I'm waiting for them to finish.
It is your choice what you want to do.
I know
I know what I want to do. I've been waiting for people to stop talking.
Go ahead.
sorry, Caitlin.
Zephyr Strike.
Or-
Okay.
Bonus
action, Zephyr Strike.
Does that is Hunter's Mark concentration? I don't think it is.
It
It actually is.
So that would override
Damn it.
Hunter's Mark, if you want to do that.
Then
Never mind.
Ignore
that.
Okay.
Shoot.
You get advantage
Because
sneak attack on
you-
the first one.
You.
Why is that?
No, okay, that's 30.
30 will hit.
Okay, and let me go through the whole list
of
Yep.
all the things.
Yep.
Where's my list? So
I'm
I'm gonna be petty. We'll do Whispers of the Dead on that guard dude.
What does that do?
I get
to pick another target within 30 feet of my initial target, and he takes half of my
sneak
sneak attack as necrotic.
Cool. Roll your sneak attack.
So
for that guy, specific.
Well, it's
gonna be. Hold on. Where was it?
This will end his charm condition.
Yeah, he is charmed. We had a
No. Is he charmed?
Meh.
Just do the other one.
Do the other
one. Well,
is he in
30 feet?
Yeah.
I guess he's in 30 feet. We can go for that one then.
Okay.
We'll
We'll have the number of your sneak attack dice for your level and round up. So I guess I roll it separately.
Yeah.
So
we'll do the necrotic one first.
Sneak attack
second. Yep.
Then
we've got Radiant Soul, so add 34 to that for the first attack. Colossus Slayers, 1d8.
So minus 13 piercing.
What keep forgetting the arm.
So 13 piercing, 11 piercing, sneak attack for piercing, Colossus Slayer for 7.
Hunter's Mark is the next
D6.
Hunter's Mark is 1d6. And then Radiant Soul for 32. Or sorry, 34 now.
34.
Yep.
Okay.
That should
be all the things on the first attack, and then the second attack is just meh.
Yeah. I already applied that second attack. Okay. Any bonus? No, any bonus actions?
I was
gonna do a healing spirit, but
Healing is good.
People have other characters, so
that means
I can move.
Dropper especially, and also who else is down besides
Rockmare and Silver.
Dropper and Silver? Okay, where is?
I can't tell what you guys just said, but okay.
Dropper and Silver are down. So
that
I heard it was the part for that.
Oh, okay.
Healing is good. Smiley face.
Healing
is good. Well, it requires two for that to go through because it has based on wording. Whenever.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, no, Elena's good.
Start your turn in that square, or you first walk into it. So based off of the context of Greece, they need to either be in there for a round or start their round, so we'll do healing. Core's got Drachmir, right?
Since I have half movement, it's going to come down to whether 17 and a half counts as 20 or 15.
Rounded down, it'll be 15.
So you got three movement. You won't be able to reach them.
Then there's
the cat.
If you take your action before your movement and it does end, your movement will go back up to full.
Okay.
If you
I will end concentration instead for healing spirit, since that's also concentration. So Hunter's Mark's gonna be gone. I will do healing spirit on Drachmir, and I will move closer to.
What does healing spirit do?
The cat. It essentially creates the spirit in one 5-foot cube. And then it will do healing. So I'm going to upcast it to level 3, which means it will do 2d6 healing on the start of their turn.
On the start of Drachmir's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because unless moving into the spirit space counts, but I think that implies that doesn't apply since it's starting in his square.
Healing spirit,
right?
Intangible spirit Appears in a space in a 5-foot cube. You can see it within range. The spirit looks like a transparent beast or fey. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on its turn or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required. Cannot heal constructs or undead. They can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spell casting ability modifier. I believe that is wisdom. So 1 plus your wisdom modifier. And then it disappears. You're upcasting it to 3rd level.
So it'll do 2d6, I think.
3d6. Oh, no, you're right.
No.
2d6. I was reading it as a 1st level. It is 2nd level, so yeah. Alright. And that's your turn?
And I'm moving closer.
Core. Start of your turn.
Damn it.
Yes, you do. Um, 20 cold damage. That's before having it.
Okay, so
One other thing is going to happen. Legendary action.
Cool.
Here's what's gonna happen. Let me just double check rules on this. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Nothing happens. Continue.
Alright, so I only have 15 feet of movement, and
Unless you want to take an action to try and end the...
yeah, but I can't feed rock or potion without an action.
Correct.
So I guess I'll attempt to unfrostbite myself. What check does no one need to make?
Intelligence nature check, please.
What the fuck? Okay.
So basically, what the thing is, you're trying to heat yourself up. I actually like the description there.
18.
That is enough.
Alright, I have 35 feet of movement again. Joffrey will be up at the beginning of his next turn, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
Provided nothing unforeseen happens.
So, and then Helena's right next to...
Nothing unforeseen is about to happen.
Oh, yeah.
He might be doing a little trick.
Yeah, I can do a healing hands next round.
Yeah, so I think it would be better off if I was closer to Drockbear, just in case he goes down again. So I'm going to Ethereal Step 5 feet down to the floor. And then, basically, so and then move to the spot underneath wherever the healing spirit is, so I can get the help from that as well.
You cannot. It's a 5-foot cube.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Only Drockmar can benefit from it, or only one creature at a time can benefit from it.
Yeah, okay. So I'll be like, right here is where Tears, yeah.
Okay.
And bonus action. Hey, we get to do like Blood Hunter things. I got to have not a turn, but kind of. So I'm gonna damage myself to make my sword also do lightning, just in case he decides to leave the robot again. I take 5 damage.
Cool. Also, at the end of your turn, Constitution saving throw, please, because you're in the ice field.
I don't.
He's underground.
I'm underground.
You're underground.
Yeah, I went into the ground.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, that was loud.
He lives rent free in your walls.
Nah, it's the floors this time. I'm in the crawl space, motherfucker. Alright.
Yeah, I'll say that's... Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Alva. I'm
All
assuming
right.
that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Well, so we got the guy boxed up.
So you don't want me to start dealing damage to the dragon on my turn. You just want to GTFO.
Well, I would GTFO anyways, because no amount of damage you could do is going to dent it. But that's true of all of us. So I'm going to try to cast... Charm Monster.
One other thing. Legendary action. Noah, you're gonna be pushed away from drop. Actually, never mind. You're right.
Blood hunter
Lives rent free in your walls.
lives in your walls.
Or your
floor.
Or your floor.
Here's what we're gonna do. It is. Can I do the entire thing? Let's see. No, I cannot.
Make a hot pocket and still stream audio.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Eat a frozen hot pocket, pretend I'm immersed.
Ice starts to emerge, starting at the left-hand side of the room. 80-foot high walls of ice.
80 foot.
So it
Where?
So it breaks through the ceiling?
It basically
Which is only
goes
40
from
feet
floor to
high?
ceiling. 1 second.
Aviation.
The walls are 3 feet thick. I do have stats if you want to attempt to break them, but they go from floor to ceiling.
Well, I guess that segregates the room the way we wanted it to.
Really?
I mean, top half goes to Here's bottom half goes to you.
Does it go to the ceiling?
Yes. Goes all the way to the ceiling.
So there is open space next to Lily.
Don't worry, guys. I can walk through the wall.
That you can. Got me not though.
Although, what are you doing?
Can I see through it?
No, it's opaque.
It's like ice, right?
It is described as opaque.
Very thick ice.
It's 3 feet thick.
And it's not ice.
Wait,
I assume it's either A, not pure, or full of air.
That's what
Well,
causes.
Alright, so I'm going to travel 50 feet up to here with my broom of flying.
Okay.
And I now have line of sight to the dragon.
He's a wicked.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Charm Monster.
You're going to try and charm it?
I have nothing else.
Okay.
I can end the fight in one spell. It's the best choice we have at this point because literally everything else just results in is not going to be impactful.
Wisdom saving throw?
You trust.
Is there anything I can do to boost the DC? If anyone has any buffs, feel free to use them. DC is 21, and I don't actually think it has advantage.
Wait,
unless being
it needs to roll a d20.
It
This
does.
this might fuck it up. This might help us.
Are you going to do it?
If it fucks it up, I hope.
Invoking balance.
Okay. So do I forget, do I roll the you roll the
I roll it. It is even. Fuck.
So I roll with advantage.
He has advantage on it.
He had advantage anyways because it's hostile to us. So
Wait, it has advantage anyways? Then that doesn't work because
You're
I
right.
need it to be neutral.
Alright.
well,
So you don't use it. So you keep your reaction
in
for
any
that.
case, the impact is the same. Does it get below 21?
Please.
It does not seem to be affected by it.
God damn.
Alright. I'm out of ideas. Sarah, do your thing.
So
At the end of Alva's turn,
Wait a second.
the wall of ice continues on and splits the room.
Damn it. Wait, no.
Wait, I was
Dimension
gonna see
door.
if I had more movement.
It is opaque. Dimension door works because you don't need to
I don't need
You're
to
right.
see. Spherical distance.
Wait, I was going to see if if I have a flying speed of 50 feet, can I use a dash action to use that again?
What do you mean?
Or never mind, I don't have an action.
you know.
Yeah. So the wall is now splitting the room.
Okay.
Lily.
I can get through one.
So-
At the start of your turn,
I think we're so good.
you are frostbitten.
I am.
So that is going to be 4d6 damage.
Probably going down.
10 damage. Exactly.
Even with my ring of warming?
Wait, ring of warming should make you immune to frostbite.
No, it would make... No, it does not.
Doesn't?
No.
It doesn't make you immune to like old effects of like the nature and stuff.
This dragon has particular abilities. No, it's not.
So it doesn't get halved from the ring of warming? Just straight up
Hang
10?
on, let me just double check. Let me check one more thing.
It was half for me because it's cold damage.
Wait.
Because
Yeah.
So I only take 5?
You take 5.
Okay. So I have 5 HP. Everyone looks pretty bad, right?
Everyone looks really bad.
And this is a very bad situation, right?
This is a pretty bad situation.
So, I'm gonna send the thing we talked about in DMs and try to do a little bit of demon shenanigans.
Wait, don't you have a thing from Andromeda that says if you're about to die, use it?
I do. She never told me how to use it, though. So I would obviously try the Andromeda thingy first. Does it, like, glow or do a thing, or...
It's a purple crystal.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna try... Okay. If I try breaking the crystal, will that be my action?
If you choose to break the crystal, that will be your action.
And I would not be able to do the thingy. The other thingy.
Probably not.
Fuck. Okay.
Didn't I tell you how to activate
I
it?
love
She
this
did.
combat encounter.
She did.
I'm having a lot of fun here.
Did she not?
She just fucking rock and said, if you need it in the future.
In the future.
I thought she told you exactly how to use it. I couldn't.
Do you remember? 'Cause I don't. Huh?
She did not.
She did not.
Okay, then.
But a lot of her thingies involve smashing shit.
You could reasonably conclude smashing it would work.
The thing is, if I smash it and it does nothing, though, we're fucked. But the bad plan is probably guaranteed to be terrible, but worse.
Does Andromeda care specifically about you more than the rest of the party? Because if so, it'll play to save you.
No, I don't think so.
What do you do, Lily?
I leave the session and I go to
fuck it, I'm down.
Can I make any sort of Arcana check to see if I would understand how to use this goddamn crystal, please?
That would be an action.
Why? Literally, why? You would just... It's whether or not you know something.
But she doesn't, so it's a question of whether or not she could figure it out, and that will take an action. That's investigate an object, which is an action.
But even if I investigate the object, that takes my action. And
Which means you may not be able to use it on the same turn if its trigger is an action requirement. If you think smashing it is the way, that's not a terrible assumption.
Break the
rock.
I'm going to specifically speak to Fenrir at this moment. I'm considering trying to summon Asmodeus to form a contract really quickly to get us all out of here safely and fully healed, and also get a fuck ton of money. Thoughts? Thoughts on this?
He already has one soul coming to him in a couple of days if things don't work out.
It's just thoughts, Fenrir. I want to, open this up to the class.
So
you're saying...
So I'll before Fenrir reconnects, I'll say something here. Approaching a devil deal, it's never good to approach it desperate.
But do we have many options here, man?
The Andromeda rock.
I mean, I got
Fucking Discord, man!
At this point, I have nothing else other than just accepting that half the party just dies or gets captured. Or
I have an idea
whatever
of
they
what
get to do.
I have an idea of what Bedrock does. But
Opposed.
Hold on.
Oh.
What is that?
There we go.
There we go. They're back.
While
I'm not specifically... Okay, cool. Well, I'm not specifically opposed to the idea of you going all Deus Vult to what is effectively the patron god of your family.
Have you considered working with one who sucks less?
You know, that would be great if my soul didn't already have like a bookmark that was like for you.
Reserved for Asmodeus.
Yeah, so I don't really have many options there. So my options, okay, is this fucker in a wall of force?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
He is.
Okay.
You can move.
So I have a plan then, and
The other thing that's worth noting right now is the teleporters are blocked off from you and Silver.
I know. And Caitlin. So here's the thing.
Here's the dimension. Don't
We are going to give one turn to the spooky magic
Here's
rock.
the-
And if the spooky magic rock doesn't work, Lily is selling her soul to Asmodeus next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
What are you doing with the magic rock?
I want to run this by you to see if you'd be cool with this. 'Cause I know you're gonna make this like 2 fucking actions. I want to see if I can roll this flavor and even get another bonus action and an action. I want to see if I can, before I smash it on the ground, can I like try to infuse some of my magical energy into it a little bit to just see if it does anything?
You could, but something immediately nags at your head at the moment you do that. This is something Andromeda gave you with like a very nervous expression, just like take it, use it if you need it. You don't know how delicate or how fragile this thing is and what infusing your own magic could do to it.
Okay.
That's not to say it's a bad thing. It's saying you don't know.
It could be a fucking bomb in my hand, and I'm like, lol, the grenade at my feet.
Andromeda would have told you.
Yeah, she would have just given you a grenade.
Okay, realistically, would Andromeda give you something with the intent of making you kill yourself?
No.
Probably not.
Andromeda.
That would be an incredible troll.
That would have been such 4D chess. Surprise! I was with the North the whole time.
I am banking on the fact that Andromeda knows Lily well enough that if she sees something, she smashes it. She is such a destructive little bean. So I'm gonna smash the rock. Oh, God.
As you smash the rock,
Hell.
is anyone conscious on Lily's side of the field?
Yes, me, Sabbath.
Please.
There's
Silver, but and Helena.
Silver's downed, but
Well, I guess
Oh, right.
is conscious.
For everyone on Lily's side of the field, on the battle map, they see Lily disappear.
Fucking you! It's a pocket dimension. You're safe now.
Andromeda, yes.
You're safe now.
next turn I'm selling my soul. I don't care where I am.
You are in an expansive white void. We are stepping away from combat.
Did you just start selling your soul?
No,
We're stepping away from combat.
Andromeda gave up
You are
pocket
in
dimension.
an expansive white void that you have seen a few times before.
Can I take anything out of it? Can't, right?
A white void. There's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to take something out of it?
I can like the last time. Is this the same fucking like blueprint dimension?
There's only one way to try.
Okay, I reach out into the void and grab a potion of healing.
You do. You recover 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
I never specified what type of potion of healing.
I'm saying it's a regular potion of healing.
2d4
You
plus-
said potion of healing.
Okay.
2d4. We're saved.
I want a.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Fucking. I want fucking.
That's for
Okay.
M240 Bravo. I'm gonna have.
At this point,
7.
the session is over for tonight, and here's why. As a reminder, the rules on Andromeda's pocket dimension. You are essentially in a demiplane spat in the middle of the elemental chaos where basically anything can be made.
Mm-hmm. But nothing can be taken out of it. Like out of the dimension into the real material plane.
In the original pocket dimension, something feels different about this.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna need like a week to.
You have 8 hours of time to work with before you teleport back to the exact same time you left. You have a week to figure out what you want to make and bring to the fight to turn the tide of battle.
She made.
We
she
need
made
another
back.
Bring a
Bring a
gun.
gun.
This is Andromeda's magnum opus.
We need
We need a beam saber.
This is not the final
Yeah,
battle.
totally not a lightsaber.
Fucking
Fucking
Gundam
Gundam wins
Okay,
any
that's cool.
danger.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
Bring a fucking Jaeger,
Get
dude.
inspiration.
You get inspiration.
Pretty fucking cool.
Oh no!
No.
Make a
Make a giant mecha dragon.
You have 8 hours.
Yes. Okay, but does that mean like I can get a commercial off the shelf part where all the holes are pre-drilled, or do I need to drill the holes?
It can create what you need for the product. You used it in the past. You know how this void works, so you don't even need to spend time figuring it all
So
out.
it's just assembly.
It's assembled.
Could I like make something that doesn't even need assembly? Like, could I just like
You just made a potion of healing.
so like let's say like if I knew what a TV was, could I just prove a TV into existence?
No. It would take time to actually assemble it.
Okay, but I can get individual parts.
You can get parts that you need for assembly.
So basically, I'm limited by like the McMaster car catalog.
Pretty much, yes.
I have 8 hours with an unlimited McMaster car dimension.
Yes.
Okay.
Summon Master Chief.
Yeah, summon Master Chief.
This is Andromeda's magnum opus, and she gave it to you. Here's the other thing.
I literally had a contract written up.
Here's the other thing. As a reminder, you need to hold hands if you want to bring anyone else with you. Because you were on your own, you were the only one here. Please do not consult with anyone else about what you're making. This is on Lily and Lily alone.
Okay.
Now,
Gun.
here's my limitation. You cannot consult with anyone in the campaign. If you want to consult with friends outside of the campaign, like your roommates, that's fine.
Wait, you're giving me 8 hours with an unlimited master car catalog and an entire team of robotics engineers.
I'm giving you a week to figure out what you want to do within the limitations of 8 hours. Discuss with me as you come up with stuff, because we are sticking to the rules of D&D, and if you're trying to make a magic item, there are rules about that. That being said, limitations on what you can make in terms of magic items are mostly lifted here. Within reason, you can make pretty much anything since you're level 17. But hard limitation, you can't make an artifact in 8 hours.
Gun.
But you can make some pretty fucking impressive shit.
I already have a plan.
For context,
Gun.
I think I told you about my Bahamut ritual.
Tanks of holding
That took like 2 hours.
Your what ritual?
My Bahamut summoning ritual, the one with like all the metal plate, that was just... If I had that platinum dais beforehand, it would have taken 30 seconds to do. The problem was actually acquiring all those materials. You have the materials. You can make ritual shit, you can make magic item shit, you can try and figure out technology, but realistically, magic stuff is your bread and butter here since you're an artificer.
Yeah.
Make the most of it. You have a week of real time to figure it out, and you have 8 hours in game to assemble. We will come back next week with Lily returning with whatever she grabbed from that void.
A Gundam.
Boy.
This is a one in a campaign. Andromeda can't make another. Not before the end.
I'm using it now. Okay. I thought it was just going to be like a...
It was something that you could have used now, or you could have used in the final fight. Realistically, fighting Mage's Blood was a potential final boss encounter, but I did lower the difficulty somewhat.
Sure you did.
I did.
Okay,
You think I'm using all his abilities? Fuck no.
Okay. Oh. Fucking hell, Matthew. Why this way? Why this way?
Come on, tell me you're not having fun with this.
I'm having fun with this, but oh my god.
For those watching on stream, thank you for joining us. Hope you guys enjoy Sarah's panic attack as she tries to figure out what the fuck to do.
Panic attack looks like, Bransky. Panic attack
Yeah,
is
come
my...
on. Come on.
This is a mixture of anxiety and anger. And you picking the worst optimal time in my academic career to do this.
But isn't it a cool fucking concept?
Cool fucking concept, but I'm gonna feed you cyanide.
So are you upset or are you happy?
I don't know, Bransky.
Well, yeah, Ryan, I used Jackson.
Almonds.
I'm gonna feed you dioxin.
She's bringing out the last name, so I'm thinking leave.
Just make me drink deuterium.
Okay, this is fine.
It might be more dangerous to make him go shot for shot with Noah.
God, do I need to download Solid Works again?
So I'll see you tomorrow for crepes. I love the look of conflict you have on your face. Alright, again, for stream, thank you for joining us. We'll see you guys next week. Take care.